the backpack. Hey guys, what's up? This is Adam with Wizard 10 Games for tuning into our D&D. There's one at the bottom of the backpack if you want to try again. Yeah, okay. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I may have just said that, but it's one of those days. We're here to play some D&D. Thanks for joining us if you are joining us, and if you're not, I hope you have bad dreams until you do. That's not true. I don't.
Suck.
That's not really what I hope. Maybe unsettling dreams? No. I just hope you tune in. Anyway, let's do a brief recap, and then we will jump into tonight's game. We are ahead of our normal schedule by about 8 minutes, and hopefully next week is even better. I feel like it's a little bit more polished this week, but hopefully next week it's a little bit.
Dudes, we got this. We got this.
All right. So, who would like to recap us?
I would.
Gosh.
Hit it.
Last time on Wizard 10 Games, we actually we were contracted by the Duchess of Brost to go clear out abandoned haunted fortress.
The Duchess is your stepsister, right?
The recap. Shut up. And we come to find out that it's actually an illusion, which I'm assuming these kobolds are involved in. It's a bunch of illusions, like hundreds of undead. Turns out that some of them can actually harm you, a la Phantasmal Horse. Go into the building. I get eaten by a gelatinous cube. The team managed to pull me out, which is good because they would have just melted me. And we kited them around a bit, beat them down, found a secret entrance into the basement of this fortress, and have just entered the basement quarters and we've seen 3 kobold wizards or sorcerers or mages of some kind around a glowing crystal, and as they see us, they say, wait, let's make a deal. And that's where we ended. They want to make a deal. Well, I've got a deal for them.
We gonna take that deal, bro.
I'm willing to hear them out, actually. Just throwing in my 2 cents.
I'm also willing to hear them out.
I mean, they have like a secret entrance to their lair. That's
Yeah, we don't even know that they're baddies.
So where are we at?
All right. So, okay, so the 3 kobolds are standing on the opposite side of you. Let's go ahead and place you guys on the, I'm going to say north end, but what I mean by that is farthest away from
down the stairs.
Yes, so the stairs are the farthest away from me. Let's go ahead and place you guys on the map.
Onto the front. Just got me burned last time. But
You? Yeah.
no.
All right, and after that, what's our marching order here?
I think Brog's behind you.
Yes, sir.
I'll
was
be
by
like second or third.
Tarmac.
Would you like to use that other miniature?
One on your left. Probably see it better.
Who was that?
Carmack, I believe.
I lost my mini, so I'm gonna have to use a stand-in.
With the cleric and Utrecht. And we've got monk and rogue. I feel like I've missed one.
Me,
Yes.
because I took my figure, but I left him at home. Like
Okay,
a
no
chump.
worries. What kind of
Scrappy little teenager.
That kind of.
I don't have one of those per se.
Do you need to hero skip guys?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of these little hero skip
Just
guys.
get somebody that's like actually easily identified. I've got red hair dude, a fire wizard guy.
Must they do that?
That's all right. I'll pretend to be muscly.
Just gonna grab this. This is the stocking person's All right. So you make your way down the stairs. You see these 3 kobolds. These, I'll use this as my pointer as well. You can see ahead of you, like you guys are right on the cusp of this, probably a 10-foot drop into a mostly sandy pit, except that there's a large ravine that rips into the ground at the bottom of this pit and then goes deep underneath. You can see a little bit of water that originates somewhere underneath you or way beyond you, maybe some sort of a stream, but it is slowly drifting down to this apparently bottomless pit at the very edge. You also have 4 stone walls that you cannot see past, even though, yeah, you guys can, meta. But then you have your 3 kobolds over here on the right and this floating crystal behind them. What would you like to do or say? Or
I
do?
want to rush the dude on the left.
Okay. Are you going to drop in the pit or run around?
How big's the pit? How can I make it around the pit?
Yeah.
Okay. If I can make it to and around the pit, then I want to do that.
So I'm gonna say, "Hail and well met."
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative in that case.
Oh, damn.
All of us, dude.
Yeah.
We don't even
Not
know
me.
what they are.
Kobolds. Right?
Yes, yes. Thank you, Carmack.
Good thing it's not
But yeah, we don't know their intentions.
Nobody said anything to them. Okay. Unless you count the screaming.
Lance.
Huh?
Let me just see if I have any.
I just lost sound
You just lost sound?
to everyone.
Yeah, your video
hear me though,
on
Lance?
our side is off. Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear him too.
My video or Justin's video?
No, Justin's video.
Should have had him test it. I don't know what that did to this
Like
video.
it's still there, but it's not showing anything.
Oh, okay.
So
There he is. It just blinked out for a second, but it didn't like do the one thing.
We're just like going.
Yeah, he's back.
As Mike goes to run forward, I want to cast Mage Hand and kind of like grab his shoulder.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and let's go and get our initiative. Okay, that little guy. Yeah, I am. My eraser. This guy loves his wife.
2 people have seen it. We listed the house today. Only 2 people have seen it. We already have an offer for more than the.
Nice. There you go. That market, bro.
That's insane.
It's lit.
2 people saw it. I only was like, yo, you only showed till 4. We did it like 2:30. 2 people saw it, and one was like, yo, dude, I want it.
I want that, but here's an offer.
Like,
$1 million.
It's like, that's insane. What? Anyway, sorry.
Okay, so initiative. Let's
Yes, sir.
do 25 to 20. I'm going to be rolling. When I just rolled a d20 tonight, I'm going to be rolling a special die that I bought from Artisan Dice. I don't know if you can see this or not, but it's their COVID-19 response dice. They sold these, again, not a sponsor. Can be
Just
if you
cool.
want.
You're
though.
not sponsored by COVID.
Yeah.
Just cool
We're
idea.
not sponsored by
Not
COVID.
that
Not the.
Welcome to
Pandemic.
Corona Games.
Where's it? Anyway, so this was in response to COVID-19. They decided to start making face shields for doctors and first responders and things. And so they offered these up so that they could be able to afford to do that. So I don't know if you can see that or not, but it's super cool. So I'm going to be rolling that.
Does it come with COVID?
I don't know. Tell you in a couple weeks.
Tastes clean.
All right, so 25 to 20. I'll tell you this, it just helped you guys. I just rolled 1.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't ready.
Okay.
Your
Question?
23.
23. Anybody be 23? Anybody be 23? All right, absolutely.
Hey, better.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for Ultred. Do you happen to have his character sheet, Mike? Do you have Ultred's character sheet?
Tyler's.
Okay.
I do have it on here, but I don't want to have it instead of mine.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. 20 to 15.
Go.
I got 19.
19.
I got 17.
I don't know why I raised it.
So-
Teacher.
That's question.
Pick me.
You do? 19 is Roggs. 18 is Eric. 17 is not Elephant. It's what's your character's name? Total blank.
Taryn?
Eric?
No.
Taryn?
Justin. Taryn. Yes, that's right.
Karen.
All right. 15 to 10.
Yeah, 7. No, wait. That's less.
13.
Barbarian.
I got 13.
All right,
It's
Carmack.
gotta be your roll.
Then I'll do Ultra. Then super funny. The kobolds. Okay, so we're gonna we'll pick up here at Eric. You were able to get you're gonna dash towards them.
I want to just charge him. I don't really know if I want to dash.
Okay.
I still would like to attack.
As soon as you begin to rush towards them, 5, 10, 15, 20, they all three vanish from sight.
Before that happens, though, weren't you going to try to...
I cast some.
Yes, Mage Hand. So you do feel this small tug on your shoulder. Again, the only ability with Mage Hand is about 5 pounds
Yeah.
of strength. So it's enough that you feel the impact. It's up to you what to do with it. You brush it off. Okay, top of the order, Absalom.
Can I still kind of move up to swing where I kill him? I know it would be disadvantaged, but
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to.
I feel like it would just make sense I would continue and just swing.
I'm going
Sure.
to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Super good though. Almost doesn't matter. 24.
24. Yeah, you feel impact with your blade criminal damage.
Holy.
Yoicks.
I rolled a 17 on both on disadvantage. Uh, 14 damage.
Right. And you do hear kind of a squelching sound beneath your belt.
Question: was he the one that cast it or no? I didn't know
They-
concentration.
What is that? They all three have cast it.
Okay.
What did they cast?
So they all three cast it.
Invisibility. They all had it prepared. What was your damage? 14?
14. So it'd still just be what? That is 14. So that's the DC. 14.
Sure.
Is that right?
No, I think it's
That's
half.
half, right?
10 is the lowest.
So it's 10.
All right, Absalom.
Oh. Okay. Absalom does not agree with this move at all. This is not the way. So Absalom's going to yell, "Eric, stop!" And then he's just going to kind of run up behind him and try to just jump on his back. So
Okay.
just kind of like and
So-
try to hold his sword arm down.
So
Even
go
though
ahead
there's
and
no
grab
way.
that
There's
one.
absolutely no way.
What's he go?
Grapple.
I jumped onto your back.
Oh, okay. Got it. And we're doing a grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled solid.
16.
17, so 16.
Oh, so it's high.
It's
So
high.
yeah.
Yeah, go again.
13.
18.
Dang it.
That's my best thing, dude.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah, so you have to
I would have
keep
been disappointed.
you have to keep in mind you as Absalom are slightly lean build, but you are running up and trying to grapple Andre the Giant essentially. So
Yeah.
this is definitely like the scene in The Princess Bride where you're just like the masked man and you're just like "Hua-pa!" and you feel the impact. It does nothing to slow you down. You're hanging on his back about a foot off the ground. And you're not
But
like,
you can still talk though.
Yeah.
Which is important.
you're not like a tiny little wimp
Yeah.
or anything. It's just this guy's.
Yeah.
He's a big dude.
So I'm just gonna, Eric, stop! These guys have not done anything to harm us yet. And I'm gonna try to. I'm actually, if I can, if you allow it, I want you to try to go for like kind of like kick on the back of his knee to kind of like try to like hit like a pressure point, maybe cause him to lean forward.
Vrogs, yes, you are.
Okay,
You
I'm
are
gonna do
next.
something
Yeah, you
assistant
can
after.
say that that's maybe like your next action. This was like your full action to get up there and to do that as well. Vrogs, so Vrogs, you're up.
I'm gonna be assisting him, trying to get him down. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost at Eric's feet. Because I kind of want to hear what these guys have to say too.
Okay, so actually, I will give you advantage on your attack since you are. No, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, just your normal straight attack. I was gonna do that, but you already used your action.
23.
23 will hit Ray of Frost. Go to
I'm just
roll.
getting the ground around his feet. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll say instead of what it's done is created some difficult terrain in that area.
And I'll just yell out and say, Eric, we need to hear what they have to say.
Okay, Eric, your turn. What's up?
Bonus action,
Yes.
I'm just going to hide behind the group probably after
Okay.
that.
Question. So when I hit this guy, is he bleeding at all? Is he visible at all?
No. Okay. It's still invisible. Completely.
If I would like to grapple him, what do I need to do?
You just said grapple check with disadvantage.
Look at me.
21.
21.
I'm rolling high.
Yeah.
It's good because last time I couldn't roll any above 10.
So your sword clangs to the ground as you just reach out. Something hitting that? I saw the camera moving.
I might have moved the table.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, it is. It's legit, right?
Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck is that?
Earthquake.
It just threw me off for a second.
Earthquake.
Cave tremors.
So-
It's the cave
Your
tremors.
sword clangs to the ground, and as you lurch forward, your foot slips, and so you kind of drop to a knee. And as you go to grab what you're swinging for, you feel impact, and so you just pull it in tight. You have something invisible in your arms.
Yes, Eric, hugs, not pain.
You just hear frogs in the back go,
All right.
Do they make a sound?
Oh yeah. You feel it's kind of muffled at this point. You assume that maybe their face is into your chest. But yeah, you hear like kind of tucked in. Taryn, you're up.
I would like to see. Do these look like priests or just random wizards?
Let's give me. I'll allow either a religion check or an arcana check.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to know necessarily like from what religion, just like the way they're dressed. Do they look? Okay, let's see. Religion. 18.
18. You do not gather that they are any sort of priest or cleric or anything to that effect. Nothing like anything that you've seen at least.
Okay. I am going. It looks so. Vrogs and Absalom are trying to stop Eric.
yeah.
Oh. I'm just gonna yell to them. What is your deal? What do you have to offer?
Let's see. You don't hear anything immediately.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna move or anything.
You gonna hold any kind of an action or anything?
I mean,
You don't have to.
No, I'm not going to. No.
You really like R2D2.
Carmack, you're up. What's that?
I'm actually going to go over towards where Eric is.
Okay.
And I'm going to be like, this is some fancy digs you got here. I like the floating glowing crystal thing. Maybe if you show yourselves, we can have a little bit more of a conversation about what you want from us.
You do immediately hear, and you know that's coming from the one that you've got gripped in your. Right. Anything else?
And I am going to. I'm gonna, as an action, one of my invocations is being able to cast false life at will. So I'm gonna do that so I can get some temporary hit points in case things go south. And basically it's 1d4 plus 4. So I've got 7 temporary hit points currently. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. It is Ultred's turn.
Oh wait, correction. I will place my hand gently on Eric as kind of a way to try and maybe calm him down and prevent further injury.
Okay. All right.
But that's it. So.
I'm sure Hulk right now. He just sees red.
And speaking of that, Taryn, did you move forward at all?
No, I didn't move.
No, yeah, he stayed back.
I can assume. You have to say that soon.
So they all 3 turned invisible, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Ultred is going to. He's going to move forward and hold an action. But he's going to go the opposite side of the rift.
Oh, the cleric. I was trying to like, who
Yes.
is that?
Yes.
Tyler's character.
Okay.
That was the name of the kobold. Like, that's a cool kobold name.
That's going to be Alton. You're up.
Okay, so remind me,
It's gonna be
the
like a candle and
the blackish blobby thing, what is that
shiny
again?
cup.
Yep.
This is seemingly like the bottomless pit sort of thing, as the water kind of runs off and just it kind of turns into mist. You know, like those really tall waterfalls. How the water kind of
Who's
moves.
by himself on the other side?
This is Ultra. He's the cleric that you guys picked up in the town. It was
Okay, so
Tyler's
I'm
character.
gonna pull both of my batons, and I'm gonna walk toward Uhtred, and the whole way I'm gonna be kind of waving the batons as wide as I can, trying to find where these guys are.
All right, go ahead and make an attack with disadvantage.
And my goal is not to hit them. My goal is to find them.
Okay.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. So it's gonna be real bad. Just say that. Hold up. 11.
It's best if you have your character sheet up during the game.
Jeez, you guys, you're just kind of swinging around and you don't make impact with anything.
Okay. Then I want to move, right up to there and just kind of constantly be.
Okay. You're looking down and so this ravine is kind of about a 45-degree angle. It's not incredibly steep. It's definitely steep enough that, and you can see from where you are that the ground is loose, but you are at the top of the sand pit. So it's about a 10-foot drop to the bottom of that. And then what looks like you would estimate maybe 30 feet to the bottom of this ravine. And there's the stream at the bottom of that.
Okay.
So just so you know, you're kind of like right up on that precipice there.
Okay.
All right. It's the kobold's turn. So let me see. Eric, can you make a charisma saving throw? Excellent. It suddenly occurs to you how foolish it was to try to grapple this thing. You should let it go. You know that. It meant you no harm.
And you want to give it the house.
It is, however, not your turn, but that does all occur to you. Okay.
Is this a spell?
Yes. But you do notice also that it remains invisible. And then Taryn, you hear from just over your shoulder. Tell your friends to stand down. The deal is simple. We have a very important task that we cannot fail at, and we will give you whatever you ask to allow us to accomplish it.
Okay. Do I have time to respond, or can I only respond on my turn?
Yeah, because you didn't hold anything, I'll say that you were kind of ready for this moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna talk to the group, I guess. Guys, let's hear what they have to say. I have a feeling if they were strong enough to kill us, they would have by now. So they're probably scared of us more than they are gonna try and hurt us.
Seems like a reasonable assessment.
Okay. Absalom, you're up.
What is Eric? What are you like? I'm still got my arms around him. Granted, it's not doing anything.
No.
Because he's the Hulk, and I'm.
We'll say that you can kind of feel his shoulders and like all of his muscles that are like so flexed immediately begin to release a little bit. Just relax a little bit, not necessarily release.
Okay.
You're charged.
Like
You still have all of your faculties. You can still make the decisions you want. You're kind of drawn.
I just wanted to see that.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna say to Eric and be like, Eric, you are not just a common soldier. You are an iron saint. This is not just a fight. This isn't glory. They want to speak. They want to parlay. It's our job to hear them out. If they decide to do evil afterwards, then we kill them.
Micah?
Frogs.
That's all I got.
I am hiding, and I'm going to hold my action until stuff goes down.
Almost all of your cover is gone unless you wanted to go back up the stairs.
Is it dark in here?
Except for the glow of the crystal.
Yeah, I think
So most of it is like dim lighting in here.
I'm just going to stay far enough back to where I can do a ranged attack if need be.
Okay.
So
We'll tuck you back into the corner by the stairs.
yeah, that's it.
All right, now Eric, it is your turn.
Okay. I would like to keep this thing grappled.
Okay.
I'm still willing to do that. Just to check. I just want to make sure what I would be using. In that case, I want to push it to the ground, not crush it or anything. But I want to just say, "Speak."
All right. So as you push it to the ground, technically,
Because I have it still like grappled, right?
yes, technically a sign of aggression, or what could be perceived as such, you activate a held action. All right, every creature in a 15-foot cube, which will be all 4 of these, I need to make Constitution saving throws.
Me and you are still back. Okay, sweet.
Pin him to the ground.
He's already in. That's fine. 17.
Okay, that's a success.
8.
8 is a failure.
8.
And
Lance.
and 8. Okay, so Eric, you take 3 thunder damage. Both Absalom and Carmack take 6 and are pushed 10 feet away and towards the.
Just temporarily.
So would your character go flying?
Right in the temporary hit points.
Points on here, but I know I wrote down in my head.
Yeah. So you both fly back 10 feet. 5, 10. This causes you to fall 10 feet into the sand pit, taking an additional 9 bludgeoning damage. Carmack, you are now on a slippery slope. Absalom, you are as soon as you hit, you are immediately falling again towards the open gash in the ground. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
So if he dropped him, I was on his back.
Yes.
I dropped behind him. How did I go flying back?
Thunder wave blasted you 10 feet off.
Yeah, shouldn't I have flew straight up?
Yes. This was not the source. This was.
So we took more damage from the fall than we did the actual.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious on the ground? Okay. As soon as you take damage, though, you are going to activate Ultred's held action, which, I mean, actually, I prepped it for the kobolds, but he's going to use Healing Word on you.
Okay.
Does anybody have those stats off him?
I can look it up really quick.
1d4 plus mon. That's
Wisdom.
I think it's 4.
So you gain 7 HP back. And so you hit the ground, wind's knocked out of you. You immediately feel this light and warmth rush back to you. I still need you to make that dexterity saving throw, as you can feel yourself kind of sliding. Very much like in Batman Begins when
13.
Liam Neeson is like sliding towards the edge. 13. Yes. So at the very last minute, you kind of pin your foot into the wall of the sand pit and dig your hand deep into the ground. Your left leg kind of dangling off the edge. But you succeed.
Did I take 9 damage from falling?
Yes, you took 9 damage from the fall.
Okay. Because I was catching myself. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if I actually fell.
Yeah.
Okay.
You fell off of, so you were blown off of Eric's back,
Yeah.
and you fell 10 feet down into the bottom of the sand pit.
Okay.
And then you were falling into that crevice.
Okay.
After that. All right. So Eric, you do say speak. All right. From this, you hear garbled as you're kind of on this thing's chest, but you hear garbled, wait. And then he becomes visible. And so do the other 2 as well. This wall is actually broken now that you can kind of see this illusion fading. All right. Eric, would you like to do anything else?
Oh, it's still my turn.
Yeah, I mean, didn't really require anything of you to do that.
Okay, I want to ready in action.
Okay.
If they try something, if either one tries to cast a spell or hurt anybody, does anything aggressive, I want to like mountain this dude, just like crush his head.
Okay. Yeah.
Great.
Okay. You keep in mind this is the one that you are charmed by. Although you took
damage.
You did take damage from an ally. I can't remember if that breaks it immediately or allows you to. I
think it does.
I think it does actually.
I think so as well. Actually, if you were fighting it,
Or an allied creature, I think it does. Something like that. One of them does. One of the charms.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. If any of its allies do anything harmful to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So you are no longer charmed by it. Okay. Taryn, you're up.
Okay,
Unless no one would like to take
can
another act of aggression or anything like that. If you guys just want to hear it out, we can kind of break from that.
Yeah.
Can I activate a bonus action at any time, or does it have to be after an action?
I want to say something to Eric.
Oh, it can be any time in your turn. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to activate a bonus action and change. I don't know. I think my psychic focus last time was still air, but I'm gonna change my psychic focus to air, mastery of air, and that allows me to ignore difficult terrain.
Okay.
So I'm going to run and try and reach out my staff to grab Absalom before he falls in.
Okay. Are you going to try to stay? Never mind. I know that your staff's not at least 10 feet. So you're going to have to drop into the sand pit in order to do so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So go ahead and just give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. 10.
10. All right. So you kind of drop down into the sand, and because of your psychic focus, you don't sink as much as you probably should have into the sand, and you kind of Legolas across the top of it, reach down, and you're able to secure Absalom, so you're in no danger of falling at this point. All right.
Can I use my action to try and drag him further away?
Yep, absolutely. You
Okay.
guys are now a safe towards the wall here, as Carmack, you are also down in the pit.
Thank you, sir.
You are both. Actually, we'll say that you can help Absalom up. Carmack, you are still prone. Which I can assume that you'll stand back up with your turn. All right. So the kobold that you have pinned to the ground is again kind of struggling for breath just because you're so much bigger than he is. You're even just like yeah, I know, but just like you're pressing down on his chest, and he's not. You can feel like the skeletal nature in his chest, everything. So you just
It's like a cat. You know, it's like you gotta feel how squishy they are.
yeah, you're just so much stronger than this thing is. Like your weight alone, you could probably just like pancake it, dude. Yeah. So you do hear it though, and he goes, "We were tasked with keeping it and keeping it here for the good of all. She sought us out."
Who sought you out?
And you hear from another one, "The woman of the tree."
The woman.
Oh, shoot. Yo. Shoot, what is her name?
And they look, when you say the elf, they look towards each other, and the one that's actually farthest back towards the stairs goes, "Not exactly. She is unlike the others, unlike any others but her sisters."
Would I know any lore behind this?
Yeah, go ahead and make a history check with advantage for me.
What's the it? What's that? What's the it?
The crystal. I think it's
Oh, the crystal. Okay.
maybe my
That's a
assumption.
50.
Okay.
A 15? Yeah, you hear Becky go, "Oh no, not the sisters."
What do you mean, Becky? What about the sisters?
"The 5 wise women of the woods. There's the one that lives in the tree."
Not the truth.
Yeah, I know. I think they would call them hags. Although I think she's the smartest, if I remember right.
There's nothing worse than a smart hag.
You're telling me, right?
Why here?
Who's right next to me?
The other one of the kobolds.
Okay.
So the one you pinned again, he responds, "She said it was here. It brought itself here. We keep it contained. We keep it fed."
Keep it fed.
What are we feeding?
And another one of the kobolds goes, "Kids mostly."
Crush this thing.
And I want to shoot at something new as soon as because that hits me hard.
Okay.
I crush this thing.
So you immediately begin to crush this, and as the same one that was just speaking goes, "The young goats are its favorite." Make an attack roll. I don't know if you caught that or not.
No.
When it said kids mostly, the last thing it said was the younger goats are its favorite.
Oh, the younger goats.
But you already said
Yeah,
you were
I'm
going to
crushing
crush this
Yeah,
thing.
after I heard kids, I wanted to just shoot.
Okay, so go ahead.
Dude, this is your
Go to
fault.
more
This
choice
is
of
your-
words.
More choice of
Because-
words, my guy.
That would hit wrong. So
I planned this choice of words for
I know-
3
I
weeks.
know
I knew
you did.
exactly what I was doing.
I know what
Go
you-
ahead and make your attack roll with advantage. And you can make an attack roll as well.
no advantage or
Not advantage for you. He's got him pinned to the ground this way.
19.
17.
Excellent. Go ahead and roll your damage. Yeah, you can both roll damage. You don't have to do it in an order.
What do you want to roll? D6 or?
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what?
Or how do
Make
you
it.
do that?
Make it 2d6. No, do a d6 and a d4. D4 is gonna be your melee damage. A d6 is gonna be your weight.
That's legit.
If he survives my attack, he will have minus 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
6.
I'm getting a
Max damage 8.
8.
That's awesome. With
Oh,
Ray of Frost.
Excellent.
15. I rolled max damage.
Dude, incredible.
I rolled a 6 and a 4.
You hit max too.
I did max. I just swear it was like,
Smoked him.
no way.
You missed a critical moment.
Yeah, I apologize. He said he feed because he said we feed it, right?
We
So he
keep
said-
it. We keep it here. We keep it safe. We keep it fed.
And I said, feed it what? What do you feed it? And he said, kids mostly. And I just crushed it. So.
And then I attacked
And then it
the
finished
other.
its sentence and says, "It likes the younger goats the most."
Really? Yeah. You poor choice of words, my dude.
I picked my choice of words exactly. You did this to yourself, boy.
Yeah, where's the, what are we doing?
They're probably all in.
Is this,
You can move that. It's just yeah, it's just Okay, so yeah, you see blood just kind of spray from underneath your hands, and you hear the other two kobolds go, "Ow!" You rolled 8 damage, hit Ray of Frost on this one, and you can see just kind of like frost just kind of begin to click on its shoulders and back.
oh, no, you should have no answer.
I forgot.
Sorry, I'm not worried.
Same.
I just thought you.
I do hate it.
I know you don't.
You might have to go dig them out of the dishwasher.
I think I saw the orange ones in the sink.
Nope. Unless it's on the right side of the sink. On the right side of the sink, they're clean. Left side of the sink. Yeah, if they're in like the strainer thing, yeah, you should be good. All right.
Following your lead.
So
on the other side
I
of the
think
pit.
it's probably best that we jump back into the initiative order at that point. I feel like we
We
should just
re-roll.
jump in with Taryn as Eric
Okay.
would just jumped into that. So we'll just pick up at
The next-
Taryn. Yeah. All right. So what would you like to do?
I just pulled Absalom out. So
That's true. Yeah, that's all kind of happening simultaneously. So Carmack, what would you like to do? Giving you a free stand up, but you are at the bottom of a 10-foot pit.
So I stand up, brush myself off a little bit. I hear what transpired with Eric and the kobold. I'm like, it seems negotiations are going poorly. Perhaps we should all be a little less hasty with attacking each other for the time being.
And about at this time, you get a
And-
spray of cobalt blood into the face.
Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of wiped that off, and once again, I cast false life on myself.
Here we go.
That time I got 8 temporary hit points. So,
All right.
and I'm going to try and climb out of the pit using my movement. So, if
Okay.
that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
12.
12. Yeah, you're able to climb out of the pit. You are now standing behind Eric.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Speaking's a free action, right?
Yeah.
As soon as I see the guy with blood, I just yell, no! Things like that.
Okay, so it's now Ultred's turn, and you hear him go, and then he's going to cast Healing Word again on the kobold. That's his last first level spell. He's at 1d4 plus spellcasting modifier. So regain 5 hit points. And you can kind of feel it like reinflate underneath your hand.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, but kind of fluffing it to see how you guys should react to this. Since it's, they die outright, but you guys like go, all that stuff. Just to see if you guys want to continue on. If you want to just smash them, that's the one. Spoiler, they don't have any more healing abilities. Okay, Alton, you're up. What would you like to do?
How wide is the pit?
The pit itself is 20 feet by 20 feet, and 10 feet deep.
Who's on?
Unless you land in the crevice, in which case it's much. At the widest point, the crevice is about 12 feet, though.
Yeah. At the bottom, there's water running through it. I mean, could I just run down and back up?
No, because that's about 40 feet straight down to the bottom of the crevice.
Oh,
So 10 foot down to the base of the pit.
I see.
Yeah, so here's this square here is your pit.
Yeah.
And it's 10 foot down to the bottom of this, an additional like 30 feet down to where the water is.
Oh, okay.
Especially
So if I were to run and jump, I'd have to clear a 12-foot gap?
Yeah, about here it's only about 10 feet at a certain point. So about
Is
a 10
there-
foot gap, which
You
is
got it, bro?
doable.
Who's the closest to me?
Ultred. This is Ultred, the cleric that you guys
I'm
hired.
sorry. Who's closest to me on the other side?
Other side is going to be Eric.
Oi, Eric! Give me a hand.
A little busy.
I'm gonna clear it.
All right. Give me the athletics check. We have long jumping on here. Does anybody know how that works offhand? I can never remember.
I think it's double your speed, right?
Yeah, it's like based on if you move, it depends on whether or not you move first, but
he got healed.
I think you have to move like 10 feet and then, hang on, I just opened it.
Man, yeah, that was not great. That one was definitely not cocked. It's a 7.
7 total. Nice. Lance, you got those rules? I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm looking up. You're looking for long jump, right?
Yeah. This big. Yeah.
When you're standing, okay, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 foot immediately before the jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you make
You're
a
able to get
standing
10
long jump, you get half of your distance.
All right. So what is your strength modifier?
Oh, it's strength score.
Score. Sorry.
Yeah, strength score.
13.
I
Okay.
should be
So
able
yeah,
to flat out
yeah.
clear,
So you
right?
kind of like like slide as you hear your baseball slide as your feet hit the other side. And you kind of like slide up underneath you. You land with your shoulders on the very edge of it. Your head kind of dangles back a little bit. You pull up. Yeah. So you are okay. You are okay.
Like
You also have
steak
some of
on
the
a stick for a
some of
second.
that ground, like right by where you are, is a little bit frozen still from that.
Okay.
So
Am I able to do anything after that jump?
Yeah.
Sweet. Do we know where the third one is at, or is he still invisible?
you can see all 3 of them now. So this guy back here, this guy standing in a crack in this wall.
Sorry, I can't see the board at all. I think that's part of my issue.
So this guy is like standing in a crack in this wall that's kind of broken through, and this guy's still pinned underneath Eric.
Can I access the dude standing in the crack?
If with a ranged weapon, you're about max distance.
As far as my movement goes?
Yeah.
I have a javelin, so that's fine.
Yeah, you can technically move 5 feet more, but
That's fine. I'll stay where I am and throw a javelin.
all right, go ahead. Take this. All right.
Wanker!
Out of the way.
Easy. This is a kid show.
I didn't scream no.
Hey!
It appears you have been ignored.
Yeah, that'll hit. That's a 22.
Yeah, 22 will hit. I will say, with your uncanny perception, you do notice the crystal flare a bit as that creature's like life expires before it was brought back.
7.
7 damage. Nice. Okay, that takes us to the kobolds.
So yeah, I'm gonna assume I was far enough away to not hear the goats thing.
No, you heard it.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard it. You do what you want. You may have heard kids saw some blood fly, and that's all the last thing you heard. So you maybe just ignored it.
Yeah,
That's up to you.
I'm trusting you, man. You said you were gonna teach me how to fight.
You said 7 damage.
Make you proud.
Or you just like think that Eric has something like he really loves baby goats, and you're just like, "Grr, get him!"
For the goats!
Baby goats, the backbone of society.
Their milk is exceptional. Okay. So the kobolds, it's their turn. Full on panic mode here. Okay. The one beneath you, Eric, is going to reach his hand towards the crystal. I doubt it.
Evan, I can move for you, dude.
Yeah, dude, no way you get through there. No way. There's a 2-inch gap. I don't know. You're not a mouse?
Your size is tiny. I'm not a small creature.
What?
All right. So it reaches towards the crystal. And you can you feel its breath expire within it as it breathes out its last. And then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, crap. There's not a word.
Nine. It is. I'm sorry. I said wisdom. You're gonna want this back. It's intelligence. It's an intelligence
Do you
saving
want this
throw.
back?
Yeah.
13.
13. Okay, so you see this thing kind of expire beneath you, and as it reaches its hand out towards the crystal, it falls limp. And then you see its bone snap out of its arm, and then out of its chest, and it almost forms like a bear trap and rips into your forearm. Let's see.
Yeet, boys, yeet.
You take 6 psychic damage as you all see this thing. It does reach out towards the crystal, and then it puts its other hand on Eric's forearm, and you see Eric immediately begin to panic and recoil. None of the other stuff happens as this thing, as soon as Eric begins to recoil, this thing starts to try to slide out from underneath him. Okay. The other one. You just have to. You're technically. It's up to you. It's phantasmal force again.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Whatever you think.
So we just see Eric. We see Eric freaking out, but we don't see why.
Exactly.
Yep.
Carmack, you being the closest to the other kobolds, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. And Vrogs, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Wisdom save.
It's not good.
8.
8. Okay.
6. That was with the +4.
Fantastic.
I had a +3.
Yeah, basically.
That's kind of how I was envisioning.
Yeah. So Carmack, you feel the ground beneath you break free, and you fall back into the pit. So falling back towards the ground. You guys see Carmack just fall over. He does not fall into the pit, but Carmack, the ground just gives way underneath you, and you fall back down towards the pit. You take 5 psychic damage and are prone.
Oh, crap.
Yep.
But but he is just laying over. And then Vrogs, for you, you feel Becky get ripped from your hands, and the wall itself begins to engulf you and draw you in. It closes over you. You are now completely engulfed in stone and begin to suffocate. You also take 4 psychic damage, and they can see him. Just sees him like throw his arms against the wall and go. Yeah. And Becky's also making like muffling sound.
You said I took 4.
She is an inanimate stick. Yes, 4 psychic damage. Okay. Let's see. That's them. Absalom, you're up.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
So I see everybody kind of like something's happening. People are getting hurt. Can't explain it. All of a sudden.
And the crystal.
Every single time that happens, the crystal flows.
Yes.
You're basically because of us.
What's gonna be Absalom? Frogs, you're next.
Absalom's gonna pull out his dagger and just throw it at the crystal.
At the crystal.
Yeah.
All right. Make an attack roll.
It's kind of a. I mean, it's. There's too much chaos, and something needs to be happening.
So you're gonna add more chaos.
Not necessarily. I don't know that.
You're a detective.
Let's go ahead and roll your damage.
Deduce, Absalom.
6 damage. Immediately, the crystal fractures in half. It falls to the ground. And the illusions that were engulfing each of you immediately disappear. Immediately gone. You can see that kobold is still underneath you, and it was like starting to pull away. It was almost free. You're just standing by the wall. Carmack, you're just kind of writhing on the floor. But the illusions are broken.
Oh.
What did you say, Justin, a little bit ago?
I said you're awesome. You're a good detective.
Oh yeah.
Vrogs.
I may have just
You're
killed us
up.
all, so we'll see.
So at this point, I'm kind of like a hot mess because of previous history, and so like my magic just kind of goes out of control, and something just happens randomly. All right, so True Strike. I end up pointing to myself, making sure I'm okay, not realizing that I cast this, and it gives me on my next attack, I get advantage on it.
Okay.
So in my blind rage, I'm gonna run over to that kobold over there and hit him with my quarterstaff. Nice. First time you've seen Rogs actually hit something with something physical.
With Becky?
Yeah. No, not backing my quarterstaff. I have a quarterstaff.
Is Becky kind of like Plank from Ed, Ed, and Eddie and have a face painted on her?
Well, in a sense, but no face. So that would be a 9.
A 9 is not quite enough, as this thing kind of dodges back and pulls out a dagger.
Yeah.
All right. Eric.
Sitting there sobbing in front of it.
Ooh, almost. I want to pull him back. Smash that.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attack again.
Imagine him like getting almost out, and like I get him by the ankle.
Yep.
And I just want to.
Yeah.
It's cool if I hit. 17.
17 will hit. Yes.
Adam, I can't remember. Did I start crafting my book?
12 damage.
I don't know. Maybe. I think maybe you did. I think you started it.
Yeah.
No, 12 damage?
Yeah.
12 damage. So you're like, maybe snatch him by the ankle, pull him back, pizza. All right.
Spaghetti.
Tyrion, you're up.
That's a spicy meatball.
Can I see any of you said they're not invisible anymore, right?
Correct. Yeah, you've got.
I'm gonna look at the one that looks the healthiest. Which one hasn't taken damage yet?
That would be this guy. They've all taken a little bit of damage, but yeah, this guy.
Okay. I'm gonna look at him and use my telepathy.
Video.
I'm gonna say, Listen, we can talk. We can. What?
That's all. That's good. That sounds awesome.
Did it change the feed?
It might have screwed them out.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know what
Yes.
I was just trying. Dang it. My bad.
happened. Undo that.
I can't see the map, so I was
Oh, yeah,
trying to
yeah,
make
yeah.
that just big on my screen.
Did it go back?
Did it fix it?
Justin's
You have to.
We're gonna
No.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Don't
It
worry.
was
we're gonna
me,
get it, we're gonna
guys.
get it.
It was me.
Makes it. You're making plays though. You gotta give it.
Stop doing stuff, Evan.
I didn't realize I was doing anything. I was just trying to make the map bigger so I could see better.
I just saw it like pop up on the screen. Like, wait, what is that? What does that mean? Does anybody know any jokes? I'm gonna get some pizza.
That's a funny one.
Dude, Luke told me one today. It was actually pretty good.
What was it?
He was like, "Yo, what do you call a boat that's friends on? Friendship." And I was like, "Okay, all right." Normally he's just like, "Yo, why'd the chicken cross the road?" Because he didn't want to die. Got him. It's like, I don't. That's not even.
I have an erotic monologue I could do right now.
Cut him off. Kick him out.
No.
Justin can't be trusted.
It's weird
We'll
because
grab some water real quick while we're away.
whenever Justin talks, his eyes pop up here and his mouth pops
Broke
up
the
over
stuff.
here. Yeah. Justin, start talking.
Hey,
Justin, say something, bro.
what are you doing?
I was talking.
Keep going.
What do you want me to talk about? Oh, how my loin doth quiver.
Oh, jeez. Yep, there we go.
Pop up here in a second. That's so weird.
He put it.
Hey, yo, I thought you were
He
supposed
put
to
it
be here
back
this
and
week.
I put it back on my end.
My wife had to have her doctor's appointment is on Friday now. She's getting stitches taken out of her eye. So
okay.
I wasn't going to be able to be back here in time.
Oh, wait.
So I'm gonna
I bet
I'm
when
gonna come
I
up next week.
saw that
Next
video,
time?
that it made your
What's that?
thing go to speaker view rather than going to gallery. So
Sorry,
maybe if you
Evan's
go up and change it to
running a stupid
gallery,
mouth, so we can't hear
it will. Maybe it'll go back.
You mean like upstairs?
Yeah, go
maybe
back
it'll-
to grid, bro. Hit
It's that thing
grid.
whenever you talk that it pops up whoever's talking on your computer, Adam.
Oh,
Yeah, who's the dummy? Hit the
Yeah,
grid
hopefully
button.
If you hit gallery, it'll fix it. I just want to eat my pizza.
I wouldn't win anyways.
Yeah, you would.
Well, right now, I don't, there's certain characteristics about some you don't understand.
Such as?
I'm not telling you. I know. You're finding out in the game.
True.
False.
Also possible. Frogs?
Yeah?
How are you feeling about that?
Well, I was gonna have a little thing.
Okay, one thing.
Well, it may be afterwards, but now I'm not feeling
It's
so
back.
bad because they said kids, and that's all I heard. I didn't hear the goats; I was too far away. I just heard the kids.
I definitely heard goats because I have an amazing perception.
Yeah, dude, your goes better than I did. I was next to this guy.
I ignored the goats.
I also can read lips, so it doesn't matter if I could not. I can see what he said.
Your choice of words or
Yeah, man. I'm trusting you.
I need to utilize. I need to utilize that at some
sort
point.
of.
Like where I can like
No,
sitting across the
actually,
bar and two people are talking. I'm just like, watch
I'm
what
your
they're
son.
saying.
You just don't know it yet.
Cool.
Backstory.
Actually, you could be. My dude's like 35, 30. He's like mid-30s. You know,
Yeah.
so he's like been around. He's anywhere from 30 to 35. I didn't
Okay.
exactly
I haven't
count.
had Mountain Dew since I was like,
I'm anywhere from like
But if I was like
14 to 16, so
let's say if I was like, let's see, if I was like 33.
I was drinking all the time there for a little bit, and I probably stopped drinking.
Wait, are Eric and Alton trying to date?
No,
No, you're not even
trying to get him to adopt me.
Oh gosh, freaking daddy issues.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Take him on as his ward.
It's possible that he's the Darth Vader to my Princess Leia.
Oh
That
yeah.
where I thought you were going
Or-
with that.
Palpatine to your Darth Vader.
Oh, Lord. Could have done Palpatine with Rey.
Yeah,
Adam,
yeah, he's like the
Adam, I'd
Palpatine
like
kid to my Rey. Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers.
Okay, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
And we're back.
I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good.
I only dropped minor spoilers for The Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you had your chance.
I know, right?
All right. Let's see. Who's up?
me.
Yes.
Yeah, hit it.
Listen, I'm going to use telepathy on him and say, listen, we can talk much faster this way. What are you guys protecting, and what do we have to do to get you to stop attacking?
Okay, so the survivors both screamed when the crystal was broken. And you hear in a panic voice, it says, "It's too late. The crystal kept it at bay. We don't know what'll happen now. Also, quit killing us."
Also, be a peach. Quit killing us.
All right, anything else?
That's it. I'm going to yell to the group and say, the crystal let it loose. And that's it.
Carmack, what do you got?
So I was prone again, right?
Yes.
So I get back up. I'm like, I prefer to resolve this soon. I don't want to keep ending up in this pit. I'm like, how about we all store weapons and figure out what needs to happen? And then I climb back out of the pit.
And he's out. He's in, he's out. He's in, and he's out.
I got a 7 on my athletics.
Yeah, you're fine.
He wasn't in the pit again. Didn't he just fall to the
Yeah,
ground?
it's true. Yeah, the illusion was that you fell into the pit. In reality, you just kind of like fell over. So you just stand up.
Okay. Yeah, I don't worry about climbing out then.
I have this great mental image of you like desperately crawling up this pit, and then the illusion fades, and you're just like, oh, yeah, on the ground.
Flailing like,
Yeah, I'm like pantomiming, like a mime.
He's just like suffocating, like in midair.
Help me, baby Jesus!
That was yeah.
I look over and I see that the crystal's broken, and I'm like, oh man, that was really livening this place up too. Like, who did that?
Ambiance. Right.
I hope they didn't put a deposit down on that thing.
It's Ultred's turn, and he is going to
Spawn dive into the pit of darkness.
Oh,
He forgets it's there, and he's like, "Well, I just."
Okay. No. So he runs up to this thing and swings with his mace, but it's already in kind of a defensive stance and kind of dodges out of the way. Let's see. That was Ultred. Alton, you're up. Then the kobolds.
I look to Eric. I'm gonna hold off.
Okay.
I kind of hesitate. I pulled back out my batons, but I'm gonna ready in action.
Okay. To the kobolds. They both go invisible again.
All right, then I'm gonna lunge at the spot where the guy with the javelin piercing him to the wall is.
Do you have another ranged weapon? You did not move closer.
Yeah, but
No, you're about
the
10
whole
feet
action won't let
away.
me take my. I can't like hold
It's just an action. Yeah, you can't initiative.
Dang
just the
it.
action.
Okay, crap.
If you wanted to do that, you could like intimidatingly like
Yeah.
slowly move closer.
Can we retcon it that
Yeah.
I move closer?
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't know.
Sweet. I know. I was planning to hold initiative. I didn't realize that I couldn't move. But I mean, I have a
But next
javelin.
time.
If you don't want to do that, I can throw another javelin.
It's up to you.
Oh, okay. I'll just move up close then.
So go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and make your attack with disadvantage.
Okay, question.
Oh, side note, and this is something I forgot, and this was really important. My bad. The room is now pitch black.
Oh,
This
cool.
is a big factor. My bad. We'll say that because I forgot about this, the crystal's light is still dying, but at this point, it is now pitch black in the room.
Question though.
Yes.
I hit him with the javelin. Did he pull the javelin out? Because if not, I
Yeah.
know where he's at.
Yeah.
He did pull it out. Okay, never mind. All right. 18 on the first one, and a 3.
Yeah. So you, by this point, you're like running over there, and the light fades finally, and you put your hand kind of on the wall and just slam into the stone wall. All right.
Turds.
It is Absalom's turn.
Nope, sure don't.
I also take that like, nah, never mind. I already said they're invisible.
Absolutely, it's time to move out of here.
Like going back towards the stairs? Or?
No, outside. I go all the way out as far as past the bonus action finish.
Okay.
And kind of wait for the kobolds.
Keep it in mind, completely dark.
That's fine. I mean, my memory is.
Are you?
Yeah, I imagine I can probably. For my perception is good.
You don't have that feat, but that is an interesting point.
Yeah. I mean, I can read lips.
I will allow you to. I'll allow you to use your dash to like quickly and carefully move. If you want to move full speed with no issue. If you want to dash, then I need you to make an acrobatics.
Okay.
Are you doing
Just an acrobatics
all
check.
night?
60 for right now, depending on it. I just want to get out of this room, essentially, because like that's the only part that's dark, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Nice.
No big deal.
He's doing backflips.
Are you in the bottom of the pit?
No.
No, because they pulled me out with this.
Yeah. Karen pulled him out.
Now, can I get back outside?
Yeah.
I know we were. I'm sorry, I'm making it super complicated for you.
Or at the very least, just about.
I just want to go to that entrance room where the slimes are at.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait to see if the kobolds come out that way.
Yeah,
I doubt they will. They probably have another way of getting out. I'm assuming they did.
I'm just going to put you here by the front. So you can park it all the way out.
Okay. Well, if I use my action to move another 30 feet, can I?
Yes.
Okay. I definitely do because I want to see like what's going on outside too.
Side note for anybody that didn't get to see this before. Invisible stairs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, that's what I'm just
yeah,
gonna
so you
go
are-
outside out in, like where the front entrance is and just kind of stand out there. Just kind of catch my breath and kind of see what's going on out here and kind of wait to see if the kobolds come out anyway. Like I'm gonna kind of like listen. To see
Okay.
if I hear it.
So side note, as you're running up through the stairs, the staircase itself is no longer invisible.
Okay.
So you can see that, like it seems like the illusion's dropped. Several other things that appeared to be a certain way are no longer as such. The tables appeared to be disgusting and rotten and all of this, but they're actually still relatively in decent shape. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of action that took place in here. You do see a couple cots that are on the floor that maybe belong to some of those kobolds that are out front. You make it outside, and what was dreary and dark and scary is now it's actually pretty nice out here. You're in something of a clearing. The sun is beaming down. The foliage is nice. It's not as dark and scary. Those two outbuildings are still ruined. There's a big tree that kind of grows out of the one. And you can see the couple kobold bodies that you guys had kind of decimated earlier, just scattered about. But like the dreariness, you could tell was an illusion. You can also see that second floor that appeared to be completely like blown up is intact, mostly. Looks like the roof is missing on a portion of it, but you can also see that there's like a balcony out front, and it looks to be in way better shape than it had previously.
Huh.
All right.
I gotta remember, I just don't have one dagger.
Rugs.
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Same thing. Still kind of upset. True strike again, and I'm gonna try to hit him with the quarterstaff. Nice.
Isn't True Strike in? That's
Yeah,
that guy.
I think True Strike is an action.
He already cast it.
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, I can't attack and
Right.
cast it.
Yeah.
It's
That's
kind of like
the
All right,
downturn
well,
to it.
sorry.
it's a spell like
Well,
giving your
I'll-
attack to someone else.
I'll target Uhtred then.
Okay.
That makes sense. Point at him since he came.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
And then I will bonus action hide
Okay.
since it's dark.
Eric, you are next. Did you want to move at all, or just hide where you are?
Just on the other side of the stairs.
This thing does get an opportunity attack against you. I got a 21 to hit. Yeah, that's a dagger. It's going to be max damage of 6. 6 slashing damage or piercing damage as you feel this sharp jab into your ribcage. All right. Let's see. Eric, you're up. Taryn, you're on deck.
Yeah. No, just, I want to stand up. Ground pound. Stand up, brush myself off, grab my greatsword, and ask. Can I do all of that? Like, is that like just movement thing?
Save that
I'll say
D4.
fine.
and
Because I think you want your weapon
max
to be
damage with it. Yeah, I make it.
I will say
Just true strikes.
I would like to ask you one thing. Where is this hag of the woods?
He didn't say that. That's just something I do.
Oh, you're the one.
I'm the only one that knows it right now.
You can make it street chat.
Yeah, that's I want to like say something like, where is this?
I had time to convey to the group.
Super good.
Bronze is kind of going through a mental breakdown. So
You've heard of not the women of the woods, the woman of the tree. You've heard before. She is.
Do I know?
To call her a hag is like calling Babe Ruth a baseball player.
Got it.
She is the legend
The
of
hag of
the
the
north of the northern portion of the Weldeath. The coven is her coven.
Doesn't everybody know Babe Ruth is a football player? Come on. That's what I kind of sounded in my head.
Hey,
Okay,
we
with
play
all
D&D,
that- with
not
all
sports,
that-
boys.
I thought it was a candy bar.
That's right.
Knowing all that, I think I would say the woman of the woods, right, or the lady of the tree. The lady of the tree. The lady of the tree. Will she come for you?
No response. Okay.
I want to.
Which is hard for me because I want to tell
I know you do.
I want to.
Which is kind of why I'm goading you slightly.
I gotta keep in mind you just pancake one of them.
I want to move between it and Carmack.
They are invisible and it is completely dark in here. Keep that in mind.
Oh, that's right. I can't see it.
You still take a shot.
Like, but I can see you.
Yeah, I will take a shot.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and make an attack with disadvantage.
That's how we
at this point, you know for a fact that Alton is on your right by the wall. You've got Carmack that is just next to you as he's kind of stood up here. So it's kind of a sheepish swing at this point, just kind of.
Yeah, it's sort of like
you don't want to go like full. You
Like,
know,
I'm not
balls
going
to the
like
wall.
to the-
Yeah,
to
you want
the-
to
to the
decapitate
very-
one of your buddies. So yeah, you're just kind of just like.
yeah, it's more like a sweeping thing.
Anybody ever play League of Legends? Imagine what was it? Garen, where he's like, just spins around in a circle. Like,
Fourth edition. Okay, Taryn, you're up.
I am
Carmack.
going to stand where the stairs are so that no one can come out.
Anyone have torches in their bag?
And I am going to, is there a rock? Is there like a rock on the steps around me? Like it's like baseball size-ish?
Do you have any kind of dark vision?
Yeah, I've got dark vision.
You have dark vision. Then you are able to see that there's some rubble down at the because you're still. I can't remember if you were down still in the pit or if you were just outside of it. But yeah, you're able to see some of the rubble has kind of broken loose here. So yeah, we can say that you grabbed a baseball-sized rock.
I'm going to cast light on it.
Light. Okay, so boom.
Yes.
Just like that, an eruption of light fills the room. You're able to see once again.
And I'm just going to kind of like.
I will say that one of the kobolds is now visible. Their invisibility is no longer. Oh crap! Greater invisibility is no longer enhanced. This guy is visible since he took that opportunity attack against you. Frogs.
All right. Is light a bonus action?
I don't think so. I think it's an action again.
Okay. Yep. And I am just going to say, stop hurting them. They're the only chance we have to know what's coming. And that's it.
All right. Carmack, you're up.
So currently there's still two kobolds up.
To clarify, this guy's still invisible. That's where you last saw him.
Okay.
This guy is visible.
Taryn, you said what? Don't hurt them. They're what?
There are a lot of chances to know what's coming. Or they're the only way we can know what's coming.
We only need one of them to talk.
Stone cold killer.
But like when you say what's coming, you mean like something bad, I'm assuming, right?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Taryn as Carmack.
I don't know what it is, but if they're scared of it, I have a reason to believe we might be scared of it.
But like, yeah, perhaps we should listen to the kobolds. Is anyone actively? I've lost track of anybody actively attacking the visible kobold at the moment.
Not just yet. Ultrad's next, and he's right up next to it.
Spoiler alert.
Gonna have to see what's going on with that. Yep.
Okay.
They're both. This one is visible and.
And in line.
Yeah. Taryn just cast light. What's it gonna be, Carmack? Think long, think wrong.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna go over towards Ulrich or yeah.
That's as close to you can get on a 30-foot movement.
And I'm gonna be like, just stay your hand. It seems they are only acting in self-defense at this point. And I'm gonna try and persuade him.
Okay.
Using my powers of persuasion.
Hit it.
You doing that there?
Rolling terribly, but I got a 12 on the roll. Or 12 total, sorry.
12 total. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I will say.
I believe that is, well, I might as well cast False Life on myself again, see if I can get some more temporary hit points.
All right, heck yeah, dude, hit it. All right, so that Ultred has his club or his mace out, and he looks around. He's like, "Which one of you is paying me?" Nobody.
He was supposed to get part of the cut. So technically, the Countess lady is paying him.
This is
Yeah.
terrible negotiation. All right, okay. And then he tries to grab the kobold. And it's successful. He grabs him by the scruff of his cloak. Let's see. Alton, you're up.
He's not gonna attack him or anything.
No, he's just gonna hold him.
All right, I'm gonna pick up my javelin that I threw. So there still is one invisible kobold somewhere, right? Okay. I'll wait then. I'm not gonna do anything.
All right.
I'm gonna make my way toward the exit, like toward where he's holding that guy, but I'm not gonna attack. I don't trip over a kobold along the way, do I?
Nope. But Alton, you do feel a slight impact as something runs past you on your left. Would you like to make an opportunity attack? I'm sorry, I said Alton. I meant Taryn. I get you guys mixed up. My bad. So Taryn, because you were blocking the stairwell.
Knock him down,
You there?
Taryn. Let's roll,
He
bro.
tried to grab it. That's what he mouthed.
Sorry, I was muted. Can I try and grab it, or can I only make an attack?
That constitutes an attack. So go ahead and make your attack roll. It is with disadvantage, so it's your grapple check with disadvantage. I said attack roll. It's a grapple check, so it's your.
Oh my
athletics.
gosh, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah, because he's invisible.
I rolled a natural 20.
You rolled a natural 20 and
then a 3.
and then a 3. What's your total? I rolled a 2.
And what am I using? My strength to grapple?
Yep.
Yep. I have a -1, so that's a 2.
Excellent. I have a +2, so you can feel cloth as you try to grab it, and you just are unable to get a secure purchase, and it passes through your fingertips.
Dang it. Natural 20 though, boys.
Sorry, man.
One's a waste. Last one was for bathing.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a bath check. Natural 20. Okay. That's rough. Let's see. Okay, so I will give Absalom the same check, although you are not in the doorway. Correct?
I'm like on the outside waiting for
Okay.
something. I'm just listening.
Okay, so good. No, not that. All right, so go ahead and make. I guess the first thing you should do is make a perception check. Okay. 16. I rolled a natural 20, so you are completely unawares as this thing passes past you. Okay, so back down in the basement. We can say after a while, are you going to go back down, or are you just going to continue to stand guard?
I mean, I wasn't standing like defensively at all. I was just sitting there,
Okay.
kind of like waiting to see if something would come up. Like I'm not aggressive at all in this situation. So I'm kind of hoping that I'm assuming that they'll get past me, but at the same time, I'm kind of hoping that they'll stop to talk. So I'm just kind of waiting.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. All right. So downstairs in the basement, what would you all like to do as you have this thing pinned?
I'm still freaking out at this point.
Okay.
Like, I'm blubbering mess.
Chucked into the corner. Yeah, Becky's trying to talk you down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And
You got him. It's
my
okay.
magic powers are kind of
It's okay.
Say on Mixer, we have
Oh,
a
wow.
Dallas Gladiator phone.
Yo, what up, Dallas?
Dallas Gladiator follow. Thanks so much. Hey, thanks a lot. I've got my chat up here. I did not.
I don't know the mixer.
Hype bot. Yeah, cool.
The mixer check come on Twitch.
So I've got Restream chat up.
That's what the
and
hyper,
so-
the hyper bot. Or
It
whatever it
should
is.
send it.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man. All right, so what do you guys like to do? Panicking in the corner, panicking outside.
No. Just hoping.
Where is Rose?
I'm right next to the staircase.
Yeah, so you're still back here unless you decided to do something different. Ruggs is tucked in as small as he can be into that corner.
Would there be any like energy coming off me right now? Because like, with my emotions being how they are, I kind of feel like my magical powers are kind of like. You know what I mean?
Actually.
That's why I was rolling the D4 for whatever my cantrips were.
Speaking of which, roll a history check for me.
Okay. I think it's just a straight 4, to be honest. Yeah, straight 4.
So adding to your sense of panic with this, it's kind of doubled as you're getting this momentary flashback of you backed into the corner of a cave. You can hear the tribe laughing and jeering just outside of where you are. And you're backed into the corner with that same feeling of just power emanating from you. Very uneasy, but yeah, at the same time, it's similar to that feeling that you had when you were dancing on the table.
So scared, but kind of blissfully.
Yeah, and something of remembrance, but you it's so foggy, so hard to place. You were alone for so long in the woods.
Okay.
All right, what would you guys like to do?
So go ahead. So as I make my way over to the door, I'm gonna stop and kind of turn and look back over my shoulder at the crystal thing. Is it still glowing?
Not anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out a torch and make my way over to it.
Okay.
Just kind of investigate it.
And we have one of the kobolds pinned up against the wall, you said?
Ultrich's just kind of like holding it about 3 inches off the ground. Like, what are we doing here with this? I could kill it still, I think. He kind of looks at the thing like, it's business, man. Like, I don't know. What do you want? You're a bad guy, I'm a good guy, I think. That's how it's breaking down at the moment. So, all right, so Alton, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Hey, nat 20.
Natural 20. You look around this crystal, it seems to be a single piece with different shards kind of growing out of the central base of it. It's now broken in half. And there's this like faint purplish substance, like slightly viscous fluid almost at the very center of it. And make an Arcana check as well.
Nat 20.
What?
With that, okay, so as, like this substance is evaporating like in the blink of an eye. Like you must have caught the last bit of it, and as you touch it, you feel this tingling erupt over your body, and you sense more than see this faint trail of this purplish liquid that doesn't really exist. It's more of the essence of this crystal begin to trail off down that pit, which now, as you can see, is not a bottomless pit. It's part of the illusion. It looks like it slopes down gradually before, and also the water was part of the illusion. It slopes down gradually before it kind of terminates lower down. And you, again, more sensing than actually hearing or seeing, feel a presence.
Where?
Below.
Menacing presence, I'd assume?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, boys.
Sound like right next to you.
There's something down there.
Stephen Boyd, thanks for the comment on YouTube. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I don't know what it is, but there's something down there. I can feel it. I don't know. There's something. I feel it. No, it's not a kobold. Inside this
Natural 20. It is bigger. It's bigger in every way.
is inside this crystal, whatever you call it, there's some kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but it's pointing down below and there's something down there. It's a lot bigger. It's a lot tougher. I don't know.
Magical?
I guess. I think we need to go look, if nothing else. I suspect that getting rid of the kobolds isn't the same as getting rid of the problem, you know?
Yeah. Give me just a second. I'll go with you.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you guys are kind of out of combat.
Okay.
You've
I
done
want
everything
you
you
to go over to this last kobold.
And as you do, you approach an Ultrad's over there. Like, it's like, what got you into this? Like, I mean, did you just find this place, or like they're kind of having a chill conversation at this point?
I just stand. So he's got it like just straight in. I want to stand to this side, so to my left. That's where it's like my left. That one. One more. Yeah.
And they both kind of tense up as you get here, like, you know, like back to.
What's down there?
We don't know. We never saw it.
What were you told was down there?
Something of great power and something that needed to be contained.
Magical?
Yes.
So I know I'm kind of calling out from the other side of the room at this point, but I'm like, if it's so powerful, why didn't need the likes of you to protect it? You're kind of pathetic.
We were never protecting that. We were protecting
And he kind of looks like kind of crestfallen at this.
all of you, I guess.
You were protecting us from it?
Yeah. The crystal, she said the crystal steals its power.
So the crystal, you were protecting the crystal and it's some sort of inhibitor?
Yeah.
He kind of looks like he looks towards Ultra at this, and he's like,
What's that mean?
and Ultra's like, you know,
Yes,
What is that?
Inhibition.
what is that? What do you mean by
It's
that?
something that gets in the way of its powers.
Right, that just means like something like.
Barrier.
Yeah, yes, yeah. It's siphons. She called it the siphon.
So, to use a metaphor you could understand, it's this thing keeps it drunk and you don't want it to be sober, basically.
Yeah.
And now it's broken.
But also, she showed us how we could tap into the crystal, and it made our illusions so strong.
This don't make any sense.
So, are you gonna
Why
let
did
me?
she have it here?
She told us the thing would appear, and that we would know when it did, because the crystal would come alive.
Did the crystal find it, or did she?
I don't
Or did you?
think it just showed up.
Who is she?
The tree lady?
The lady in the woods.
The
Yeah,
woman
but
of
he
the
hasn't.
tree.
He hasn't said that, has he? Did he say that out loud?
The woman of the tree.
He did now.
Yeah, I've said it like 3 times. Are you guys gonna let me go? I don't really know what to do now.
We already let one of you go.
I would like for me to be the other one.
You know.
Let him go.
Decent idea. We probably need to go down and see what's down there, but
I wouldn't do that.
well, see, that's the problem, ain't it? If I go down there, I might get toasted.
Yeah.
So what if we send him first?
Oh, I really wouldn't do that.
Oh no, but I don't care what you think.
Wait, hold on. These people aren't just expendable. They were protecting us, and we came in here and attacked them. Why would we just send them into danger?
And he points to Taryn when he says that.
Yeah.
Well, see, the part of me that doesn't add up is that you say you was here to protect us, except on the whole way in, you was trying to run me over. I remember one of your friends comes right at me like a centaur, tries to pin me to the wall. That's right. I don't know what it is.
Yes, she told us to keep everyone out. at all costs.
Seems like you could have used words or something. You didn't want to negotiate until you was backed into a corner. I don't respect people like that. So I'm thinking if one of us is going
We were
to
down
die,
here the
I'd a
whole
whole lot
time,
rather it be
actually.
you than me.
This is our house.
After, like, in the
No,
middle
I
of this
actually think this
conversation,
sport belongs to Bruce.
I think that too.
Brog's thunderclap's going to happen, and then Brog's is going to fall over unconscious after that vision.
Whoa.
You boy got lit.
So actually, Tyrion, you're just outside of the range of it, so nobody's subject to the damage.
It's
But
just
yeah,
really
but yeah,
loud.
you hear this intense clap of thunder.
If Absalom hears that, he is going to head back down.
Okay.
I imagine.
It's
Yeah.
100 feet in every direction. So.
With
Does
that,
the thing hear that?
you have no idea. With that, the kobold drops to the ground. He wiggles out of Uhtred's grasp and casts Expeditious Retreat and is going to bolt for the door. So that will allow it's going to allow Uhtred, Eric, and Taryn to make opportunity attacks if you would like to do so.
Make them good, boys.
What order?
Uhtred first. Opportunity attack. That's a 7. So he goes, and takes a swing with his mace, chips it into the wall. The thing zips past him in a blur of a pace. Eric, take your swipe. Tyrion, go ahead and make yours if you want to.
Did he get advantage on
I'm gonna try and grab him.
Uhtred?
How long is your spell
Yeah, I'm
last?
only going for it.
I think it's only like,
Oh, did he get advantage on the grab? Is that what it
yes.
was? Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I did give him advantage. Okay.
10.
10. Also, you swing and a miss.
No,
Slam
I
your.
didn't.
You swing your arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take a swipe with your hand and he's able to dart through. Tyrion?
Hold on, Taryn.
And then
17.
about 6 seconds later, 17. Ooh, 17's a good one.
I guess Karen does get to see the
And
manager.
this is, are you making an attack or are you trying to grapple?
I'm grapple.
Grapple, okay.
Dude, that's inspiration, dude. That's inspiration, bro.
I missed it, but I rolled a 7, so you successfully grabbed this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did he say? I
He
missed
said
it.
so Karen does get to see the manager.
I still didn't hear it.
I'll
I'm
leave that
just
up to
mocking you,
I'll leave that up to Danny, as you're the AV guy. If you push the inspiration thing, if you do the inspiration clip, I will grant him inspiration.
What did he get it for? What did he say?
I've been calling you Karen this whole time, and so when you rolled the 17, I said, I guess Karen does.
Where the audio is, I can't tell the difference between Karen and Taryn.
I know. That's why I keep saying it.
Yeah, that's why you keep doing it. You're like, yo, this is awesome.
Boy.
There you go.
Hey!
All
I
right.
thought that was a joke.
So,
Oh, there it goes.
Inspiration.
hey, sorry if that blew everybody's ears out. All right. Taryn, you are able to just in time grab this thing by kind of you reach your arm down, you grab like one hand, you just palm its chest and bring it back, tuck it in deep. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna say, I'm sorry for your friend, and I'm gonna give him one of my healing potions, and then let him go.
You suck.
He darts up the staircase at that. Absalom, you see him running just like blinding speed.
Can everybody else see me at this point?
Yeah, you're kind of like coming down the stairs. You see this thing kind of running up towards you. It's about 10 feet ahead of you. What would you like to do?
And I'm gonna walk away.
Something pointless again.
And it looks towards you in a moment,
I can't wait to waste this.
and then it goes.
Drinking a beer.
And
All right.
Absalom looks like he's just he's not holding anything. Like he's like, and he's got his dagger drawn. If anything.
Okay. So Absalom continues to kind of stomp down the stairs. You guys are in the basement area. What would you like to do as you all reconvene? Now, one less kobold in your possession.
I'm passed out on the floor.
It's true. Yeah, you were out cold.
I want to go investigate that kobold. Is anything on him?
The fallen
Just,
one?
like, naked. There's nothing on him.
Okay, so go ahead and make an investigation check for me. Anybody else want to do anything else?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over towards the illusion of the deep abyss thing. Meanwhile, being like, perhaps we might want to consider dealing with whatever is down in here.
What is down in there?
Something powerful.
So I'm in a bit of an awkward position because I don't feel too good. I took a couple blows in the last bout. If this thing is as tough as they say, I don't know if I want to dive down in without a couple weeks, you know?
And Ultra goes, yeah, I'm a little tapped.
Also, I got this weird suspicion that if I nap, I'm going to wake up with a couple extra, hit points.
Sneaky suspicion, dude.
Whatever that
I'm
means.
using the meta magic as my flurry.
Actually, though, I do want to go to the crystal.
Okay.
So, because of what the kobold said about drawing power from it, go ahead.
When you on your way, your eyes seem to be keen.
It's not too much in the darkness, honestly. But I haven't really thought to. I've been looking at this crystal mostly. Did you look at it?
No.
Come here, look at this. And I kind of point and show you the fluid inside it. Can he see it, or was that purely with what I was
I was fading.
seeing in my head
It's like
or whatever?
fading. You said it was like fading, and
It's a slightly opaque crystalline bit of stone.
There was it's almost like it bled. I know that don't make sense, but there was something viscous. I don't know.
Eric, what was your investigation check?
8.
An 8. The only thing that this guy had on him, as you kind of search through his body, he had some sort of a wand, which would be just a wizard focus.
Yeah.
And then you do notice that he has a bracelet that kind of is a spiral, and it's what looks like twisted vine.
Can I identify this with a check?
You can attempt an appraisal check. So, for anybody watching, this is a custom skill set that we've made specifically for this character. 21. You have heard of this as like a concept. It is a fairly common. It's called a verdant jade shade vine, and it allows you, if this is functional, it allows you to cast Druidcraft once per day.
All right, so I want to put both hands on the crystal.
Yes.
Pieces, whatever. And I want to specifically reach out with my mind.
Okay.
I want to see if there's power that I can tap based on what they said.
All right. Make an intelligence check for me.
I can do that. If I don't roll like piss.
Here
goes the inspiration.
Yep.
That's a. Let's see. 14. I can do better.
14?
You want me to cash it right now?
Yeah, he does it.
Take us back.
You do you, man.
I mean, unless there are going to be more beers I'm going to have to drink in front of dwarves, then I'll go ahead and. Let's go, boys. No, that one was worse.
14.
No, that was worse.
That was a free.
This is a difficult thing for you to do.
Yeah.
Not.
Can you get
Not-
advantage if you raise? No, you already
No.
did.
Okay. So
No, because raging.
what you're doing now is something that you have spent some time avoiding.
Yeah.
And You allow yourself to drift within that structure of your mind that you have built so many walls up against. And as you begin to do this, the unintended consequence, those walls begin to shatter. You can feel a lot of those safety breaks that you'd set up over years of forcibly making yourself avoid this. You have now breached open. But you do feel a well of power in there as well. Then you begin to hear voices in the distance. You can't make it out, but you know that they heard you. And you drop both pieces of the crystal to the ground.
All right, so as I pull back and turn around, my eyes are like I'm imagining Pippin looking into the Palantir. Like my eyes are like huge and my hands are shaking.
So there's an old guy with a beard that just beat you off of it.
Yep, real creepy long nails and yep.
You all right?
Yeah, I think so. And then I just don't really say much else.
Right. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Toss it to you.
What is it that you think?
I am going to walk up to Eric.
I don't think so.
Eric,
Something
Yes.
special?
you're a good soldier and a great warrior, but there's no need to kill people when they don't need to be killed.
It means
We came in here and they wanted to talk. He was protecting the outside world. We didn't have enough information.
So why you stood at the staircase?
I stood at the staircase to get more information,
Right.
to stop them from leaving.
You did an awesome job, by the way.
I imagine Absalom Absalom walking into the room, and as he hears that, he's just a brain dead soldier like all the rest of them, and just keeps walking.
This is the guy that walked away. Bunch of cowards.
Eric, the success of this mission isn't based on how many people are laying on the ground.
What was the mission?
The mission is to take back the fortress.
Right.
Okay? You think those two kobolds are going to hold it down by themselves?
I mean, apparently they did for a while.
They didn't have to die. We're going to take care of the bigger problem. And they had valuable information for us to move forward and know what's happening. We expended a lot of our own resources, magic, our own. What?
They did have valuable information.
And we expended too many of our resources to get it. I'm tapped. I am tapped. Alton's tapped. We're tapped. And now we have to go face this thing.
Oh, we're not going down there tonight. It's ridiculous.
So what if it comes out tonight?
Then I suppose we will have to face it. Or retreat. Also an option. Are you familiar with
And
the lady?
the missions? I can't say that I am.
She's I'll just say a legendary hag. How about that?
Okay.
Here.
When a kobold tells me that it's feeding kids,
It was
Albeit-
feeding it goats.
true, but I mean, you led with kids, right? Poor choice of words.
I think it's the fairness on the first kill
That was
is
everything I hoped it would be, by the way.
I understand the first kill. I do think that was a poor choice of words. But the other two, it was unnecessary.
We didn't kill the
That's why I
others.
let them go. I know, but you were going to.
At least one of them.
I'm not saying you're bad. I'm not saying that what you did is necessarily wrong. I'm saying, and they may have had to die. I'm just saying sometimes it's better to gather all the information before we just run into something. That's all.
I'm not seeing your bad in here, Absalom. I am. I'm just like in the background. I am.
Go Go ahead, speak up.
Oh, I'm in. I didn't hear it.
I thought you did.
No, I would have, but I don't.
Danny,
I
come
don't.
on.
I
Get
don't.
in here.
I don't think I can
hear
hear it.
You can hear.
Oh,
You have a
yeah.
passive perception of 19.
They are not having a quiet
Okay,
conversation.
then in the other room, you just hear, I'm saying he's bad. All soldiers are bad. All soldiers do greedy, disgusting things. Seen it firsthand.
Why don't you join the class, Absalom?
Like sometimes soldiers do it because they believe in a greater good, though.
Says all the rapists and pillagers soldiers I've met in my life.
And sometimes they do it to follow orders when they shouldn't. So, let's get it out here now. Anyone else?
Eric, actually, I have a question for you.
Yes,
I'm just wondering, as a soldier, did you ever have briefings before you go into attack? Something that gave you the lay of the land, maybe told you about enemies in the area, information that might help you win the fight?
Sure, at times.
I think what Taryn is trying to communicate is sometimes maybe it's best if we try and gather as much of that information and make our plan of attack before actually just going around and killing everybody.
Perhaps. And I think with that, I softened just slightly. I like Carmack pretty well. Perhaps you're right. Sometimes I'm afraid that I've seen too many times where hesitating will lose you the battle.
As you say this, Eric, you kind of turn as you kind of say this, kind of concealing your face a little bit, and you can see for the briefest moment a blood-covered shadow of yourself.
That sounds good.
Never anything good.
So on that note, what are we going to do about the big bad?
First, I'd like to hear from anyone else who has a thought.
Right.
Alton?
Lutheran? I'm sitting on the floor, kind of rubbing my temples, and I look up.
You all right? Now not the time.
Yeah, my head is split.
I went to pick up dogs. Is he unconscious?
Full blown unconscious.
All right, I'm gonna.
Is he unconscious or dead unconscious or just
my
unconscious?
Zero, I'm just knocked out.
That's what I was asking.
Okay, yeah.
I would like to pour a little of my water skin.
This is nice.
Do you go to the room to the north?
Yeah.
What happened?
You did good.
You did loud.
What did I do?
Sure. Lost control of it, man.
Sorry.
It's okay. I also lost control of it. Let's be fair. Are you all right?
Yeah. Are you?
A little banged up. I think we all are.
Oh, why did you just charge in and start hacking and slashing and? You didn't do that to me the first time you met me.
True, but you didn't attack me with undead minotaurs.
But I did conceal myself.
Concealing is not the same.
The illusion of undead minotaurs, to be exact.
It dealt a wound, though.
Yeah, it didn't feel good, just for the record.
Or how about getting, I don't know, engulfed in a gelatinous cube, perhaps.
Oh, but don't forget that was doing it to protect us.
Bingo.
Did we ever find out if the gelatinous cubes were working with them or if they were just circumstantial?
I bet that was his mother.
Sometimes people of my being, I guess, are forced to do things that we don't want to do, but we do because we're scared.
Make no mistake, Frogs. You and them, not the same.
Okay.
You may think so, but I don't.
Listen, I like to debate philosophy as much as the next guy, but we got to tend to something. I think I might pass out.
Yeah.
It's not fun. I don't recommend it.
No, I
Oh,
know.
it's fine. Are you around here or no?
You see me. If you see me, I'm walking between the rooms.
Yeah, what do you have to say?
As I walk past,
This room at a glance looks to be like maybe where they slept.
I follow Eric and Absalom.
come with me, Eric. I've got to talk to you, but not. I need to do it levelly. I don't need to be. Let's just go. Come on. Yeah, we go to this next room.
Last room?
There's just sleeping stuff in there. Nothing.
Are you like
I know
pushing
that
me
room.
away?
No, you can come.
I don't
Okay.
stop.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was following you. So.
Anybody can follow. I just.
Yeah.
I'm walking because I'm getting. It's kind of like when somebody's ticked off and they're just like walking. It's like I'm doing what I do when I get frustrated.
I'm gonna find the closest sleeping sack and lay down, and you guys can see like I'm super hard rubbing my head
Got
on my
that
hands.
migraine going.
Yeah, and at one point I roll over and just barf.
I'm gonna do another investigation check.
What?
As I'm talking
Yeah.
to them, I'm just like looking around. So is that's
Boy.
fun to you?
I feel like a retch in your stomach as well, like a real sharp pain.
Yeah.
Nine.
Investigation on this?
Yeah, on this room.
2 lot chests.
All right. I'm gonna start bend down to start unlocking them as I'm talking.
Okay.
Doing a casual check for traps, but nothing too specific.
So yeah, make a perception check. If it's casual, I'll say with disadvantage.
Okay. 9. That's good.
Yeah. So you start to work. Go ahead and make
Yeah.
a thieves tools check.
17. Or
17.
wait, if these tools, I wouldn't be proficient in, so it'd be based off dexterity, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, 17. Well, maybe it would be.
It's still your sleight of hand.
Oh,
That's
okay
what you're
then.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
Minus 19.
19. You find.
Oh, I guess I am automatically proficient because that's rogues. Yeah.
You find 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
And a potion of healing. And several trinkets, carved bone statuette, embroidered silk handkerchief, small gold bracelet, small mirror, set in a painted wooden frame, and a copper chalice with a silver filigree. If you want to keep any of those, you can. If not, they are worth they're worth 25 gold.
So cash that out.
Yeah, I'll just yeah, that's fine. Eric,
Yes.
why? I mean, just explain to me why you attacked them. We actually found out that I heard you say that it's because they were attacking you along the way, but we found out that was actually the crystal. It had nothing to even do with the kobolds. The kobolds were just protecting the crystal.
No, he said that made their illusions stronger.
I mean, why are we to say when something parlays, why would you attack them?
Because they attacked us.
But they
So if I
parlayed, they
attack-
were surrendering. So if somebody was to attack us, we're unarmed, and they were to say, "We'd like to speak with you. We have lost." Why would you not give them a chance to speak before you just cut the head off?
Well, in this particular instance, he said he fed it to kids.
Goats.
True, but don't start with kids.
He said goats?
Yes, he said goats. I heard him clear as day, and then
No, he said
I
kids.
lost it
I
for no
crushed
reason.
his chest as he said goats. Kids say goats. Make goats.
it's not those.
So just so we're right, there were kid goats?
Yes.
And I feel
Sort of a too little, too late.
I feel silly now. To be fair, I attacked one too.
I destroyed the crystal because you guys were in danger. I feel like you forced that on me, and I didn't want to do that.
You gonna try the other chest as well?
Yeah. As I'm talking.
Did you?
16. You begin to pick through this one as you're kind of having this conversation. Make a dexterity saving.
Horrible. 8.
And as you're doing this, you feel something click and draws your attention back to the chest as you feel a stabbing pain in your palm. You drop your tool, and I need you to make a Constitution saving.
Just another bad one. 5.
We're going to take 1 piercing damage. You take, okay, so 5 with that.
I would share my inspiration with you, but I already wasted it.
Yeah, I'm going to pass out for sure.
You are going to take an additional 18 poison damage.
Oh.
I was gonna say that's more than my hit point maximum.
Yeah, and as you guys are talking, you see him jerk his head back towards the chest that he's working
I
at.
was going to say this anyway. I'm actually like, while he's doing that, I wanted to say, if we're going to have a conversation, talk to me like a man. Stand up.
And he slowly turns around, and you can see the veins in his veins creeping up his neck, and dark black ichor, and he spits up a little bit of a black ooze. It knocks you unconscious, and he falls to the ground.
I grab him out.
I'm holding a potion of healing from the last chest. Actually, I set it on the ground next to me. So,
do I know that? Do I see this?
I mean, I'm just pulling stuff out and putting it down next to us.
Yeah, you would recognize it.
How are we doing feeding potions? Is that are we doing yay or nay on that?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. It's
I know they do. I just
what is the? It's an
action
bonus.
if you do it. It's a bonus, or it's a bonus if you do it for yourself. It's an action if you do it for them.
Yes. Yeah, a bonus to drink on yourself and a full action to do something else. Down to hatch.
Give me a roll. Or you want to...
No, you don't. Can't see those.
Is it? What's the plus?
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2. 5 health. Not great. But
Wait, is it 2 or is it 4? 2d4 plus 4?
I think it's 2.
No,
plus
I think
2.
yeah,
I have it
I'm
here.
thinking
I guess I
two
can.
as being the modifier.
Okay. All right, and immediately that dark color begins to fade from, although he's still very pale.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Frog's innocent, man.
Okay. I need to talk about the hag, though. I know
Yeah,
things.
absolutely will. I promise.
I walk out.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Why do you hate soldiers?
You have this ache in the back of your head now.
Isn't it obvious?
No, it's not. Perhaps I'm just a stupid soldier.
Aren't we all?
I don't know. He's not.
Guess what I'm trying to say?
Oh, what? I'm trying to say it. Oh my God.
And the DM
A natural event happens and wipes out.
Quick, make a wisdom save.
All right, DM, wisdom check.
We all
Wisdom check after the dexterity save, though.
Holy crap, wisdom?
Frogs goes on
Not
this again.
like a wider base.
Oh my
Maybe.
I don't know why it fell. The base stayed.
Yeah, shot out of the grip here, wasn't it?
That was nutty, dude.
Holy crap.
Oh boy.
So you say your wife said, "Isn't it obvious?"
Yeah.
Ow, my blood pressure.
He's like, Eric, I was a soldier. You're the only one that knows.
a soldier.
Sure.
When? What battalion?
I can't remember. Which
What is that?
battalion was it? The Absalom served in?
You were not in a battalion.
Yeah, well, not battalion, but like I served for a certain group. Like I was
You were with a certain person, but you were very much off the books kind of thing. Where are my notes? Got a stack of paper here. Stand by. He tells you. Yeah. Anyway. Keep moving.
okay. That's who I served with.
Do I know them?
Yeah, you heard him.
Because
You heard the commander.
Or do I say who it is?
Well, if you say the battalion,
Okay.
he knows the commander.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just gonna say I served with Captain Hook.
What does that?
Captain Hook.
Captain Hook.
Captain Hook, boys. He's Hook, boys. Pirate ship. Get some.
Bangarang.
Bangarang, boy. That's my boy right there.
Watch this
Fighting the
copyright,
Wasp
guys.
boys.
Watch this copyright. Yeah, you recognize Captain Rourke. He was northwestern portion of the kingdom. He was a nobleman. Like he was a nobleman before the war, and his actions within combat made him really take on the name nobleman. He was a good man. Still alive. You're not exactly sure what happened to him. He might have returned to his
After the fact, I'm thinking.
his kingdom area.
Now you know. And you know I'm not with them anymore. Nor will I ever be with soldiers again.
What do you hate about this?
Basically what I said. They're monsters. They're just glorified gangs. Even the good ones.
Even the good ones. Even Rourke.
Rourke was a different man.
You said even the good ones.
He's different, all right? He's just a good person.
Are you asleep?
Oh yeah, I'm out cold.
Adam. You know, go find
He was more a man than a
his
soldier.
knapsack.
Always was.
I'm gonna try to crawl in there with him.
But he was a soldier through it.
Okay. All right. You don't notice.
No.
You're out. You're in a.
You should make him roll to see if he gets vomit on himself.
So let me ask you
That's
this.
awesome.
If we replay that scenario, what would you have?
Talk first.
Why?
When something has a chance to redeem themselves, don't you believe in second chances?
I've rarely seen second chances pan out.
Monsters aren't always the bad guy here. Look at Rogues. Rogues is a good person.
Sure.
He tries. Couldn't these people just been good people trying to protect something they believed in?
Well, for long as they would attack.
I don't know if they really attacked you directly. I think they were just protecting what was theirs. There's only 3 of them and a lot of us. Well, I guess there was more of them, but
Don't talk too quiet, by the way. So I know.
yeah,
Production tip.
yes.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah. Stage whisper. Stage whisper.
And if we hesitated, you've never seen a battle go awry.
Good soldier could always carry his own.
True. But if you get the jump on them,
I mean, if we would have got the jump on him, we wouldn't have known. But they asked us to stop.
too little, too late.
I guess.
You disagree, and that's fine. I made a call.
When someone jumps on your back, it also means stop. Just saying.
That was you. Inspiration.
I just ask you to use discretion in the future, Eric. That's all I ask.
I'll do my best. I'm not here to act like I'm perfect.
Nor am I.
I'm a dirty, bloody soldier, son. There's a lot of blood on my hands. So maybe we'll get better. Can't say I'll always do the right thing. I'll always try. I swear?
For now. I need to rest.
You do notice in the bottom of this chest,
Handshake
there's a
You cut into my wound.
there's 50 gold. There's 100 gold worth of precious gems.
Dang, bro.
And on top of all of that, there are 3 large diamonds.
Popping off, boys.
They are worth 300 gold each.
Yo, that's
What was the
Paying off that lease.
before that?
You've got 50 gold in gold.
Yeah.
You've got 100 gold in precious gems. And then 3 diamonds that are worth 300 gold each.
900.
Okay. I'm actually going to hand all of this to Eric before I go to sleep. And except for the map.
Did you see that? I drew that on the back.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to mention
I am going.
but I'm going to hand you
I'm gonna look
Eric,
at Carmack.
take this stuff and divvy it out. I don't need any.
Carmack.
Okay.
Maybe some
Let's go check out these rooms over here. See if we can find anything about what might be down there.
Put every bit of this,
Okay.
Right. There's 2 other rooms, right?
bit of this in the bag of holding
He can hear you. Just wait a minute.
and give it
Okay.
to me.
All right. Sorry, Taryn and Carmack, what are you guys doing?
There's 2 other rooms on the other side, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell Carmack, hey, let's go look at these other rooms. See if maybe we can find something that might lead us to what might be down there.
So yeah, gather any sort of evidence or whatever we can find. Okay. Yeah.
I will say that as you guys go and investigate these rooms, you do notice that Absalom has kind of already moved from those rooms to the others. And so as you kind of search through, you're not really able to find anything else, but you do have a moment to yourselves.
I wasn't quiet or secretive about any of
Right.
this.
Yeah.
You guys know what I was doing.
Carmack, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What do you think about Alton?
I mean, occasionally, it does seem like he is a bit in over his head, but I mean, he's hit a bit of a rough patch, and I guess like we're his best shot at survival at the moment. So
Yeah, I get that. But I think what bothers me is, I mean, do you think that's his real voice?
I'm like, what do you mean, his real voice?
Have you ever been to see a show like at the theater or anything?
Oh yeah, a few times, yeah.
You know how sometimes actors have to pretend like they're from another place and they get the voice kind of right, but there's just something weird and off about it.
Yeah. I once saw a stage production of Dragons and Babes, and while there were a number of, I mean, this was outside of back home, so there weren't many Dragonborn around, and listening to them to have to try and emulate the subtleties of our sultry voices was not quite up to snuff. So I know what you're talking about.
No, so I know I'm not there for this conversation, Lance, but what sort of theater establishment showed that particular production?
That's PG, right?
Were underage people allowed in?
Age limit for sure.
I just feel like when he talks, he sounds weird. Like he's trying to disguise his voice. Or he's a poor, hungry kid wanting some more stew.
Like, well, I mean, outside of the context of listening to the people that he was traveling with, maybe he just has some sort of weird accents that we've never heard before.
Growing up, I had a monk who was from a strange place. Her name was Meredith Poppins. We called her Mary for short. She kind of had a similar voice, and it's just very off-putting to me. She was kind of mean.
Did she have any friends?
Anyways, I was just curious on what your thoughts on him were. So it doesn't look like we're gonna find much in these rooms.
Yeah, it's not like these kobolds are very fastidious note takers. Anyways.
I bet that if Meredith Poppins' friend had a voice like mine, he probably wouldn't get anywhere close to it. It would be absolute garbage.
Well, maybe it's time we head back to the group. See what the plan for the night is.
Sounds good. So yeah, we'll make our way back over to where everybody else is. Absalon and Eric and
one did, one did not.
Unfortunately, I missed the first half of your retelling of that because my Skype cut out.
Oh no.
Justin, you also got inspiration.
Yes, I did award you inspiration for that.
Hey, I advise wasting it within 5 minutes of getting it.
Yeah, I know you do.
Fast check. Okay, so you all bed down for the evening, correct? Anybody else doing anything else?
I want level 3.
Let's take watch.
Hold on. Are we going to keep watch? Is someone going to keep watch through the night?
yeah, I think it'd probably be good for us to keep watch. I mean,
Yeah, there's a huge creature that we know nothing about lurking below us.
Okay.
I was really holding your head. I was like,
Oh, I thought you did one of these, like, no. And then, like, you held me in this.
yeah, I was like,
This is what I was picturing the entire time.
I was picking up like
This is what happened. This is what happened.
Who's on first watch?
Also, where are we gonna sleep first?
I'll take first watch.
We go upstairs. Probably go
Terrence
upstairs.
Absalom offered.
Actually, at this point,
We go upstairs.
I think Taryn said he would.
sorry about my microphone. At this
How many of
point,
us are there? There's
people are
6 of us?
already
Or-
in this far corner. Yeah. You're over here.
well, 6 plus the other guy.
Who's the wizard?
So 7.
Lizard.
That was you. No.
No, he's fighting.
I don't think we have a wizard. I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
Oh, then it slipped on the board.
Yeah.
Probably one of the
Yeah,
cameras.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, the
5,
camera
6,
exploded and
7.
landed.
Yeah, you're right.
Where's Rogs at?
We should
there's
take-
a wizard. Surprise, there's a wizard.
Yeah.
We should take watch in pairs.
Oh, okay.
I'm sleeping.
All right, first watch. Who's got?
Karen does.
I'll be.
I say if Taryn does it, then
I'll be.
There's our 3
We'll
watches.
just we'll just do 2, 2, and this is 2.
And-
All right, so Taryn
Just-
and Eric are the first watch. Okay.
Let
Yeah.
frogs sleep through the night. Who is it? Who's with me? Sorry.
And you.
Tarek.
Okay. Sorry, you're all Eric or Mike.
that?
You're all Mike's got really quiet all of a sudden. Having a hard time hearing you guys.
Our mics got quiet.
No, Mike and Danny's did.
They are also quiet. You might turn the gain up on the actual microphone.
I have no idea how to do that.
There's two knobs, one on the front, one on the back. The one on the front is
It's
gain.
popping up green on hers. There's 4 knobs.
There's 2.
Oh yeah, there's two. You're right. One of them has like multiple selectors.
Okay, this sounds like
There's a gain. I don't know if I'm turning it up.
You want to go,
I'm out.
go like
I'm gonna let I, dude. I don't know. Check, checking it out. Check.
clockwise.
Oh, Mike's
Clockwise?
great. He's always great.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
always-
pretty much.
Is it picking up?
Yeah, but like when you guys are actually talking, you got super quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Is it picking up?
I think
Yeah.
I was
Just
just
me.
quiet.
Okay.
It's me.
All right. So perception check, Mike. What'd you
You're
get?
like barely
16 for Eric.
crossing that threshold.
I got
System or you rolled a-
18.
18. Okay. Anything you guys want to do during your watch? Otherwise, it goes uneventful.
It's good on the stream.
Okay.
I don't need anything. Justin, your call.
You guys want to
Yeah, I
chit
just gonna
chat?
say, Eric, I wasn't trying to be hard on you earlier. I think you're a great soldier and a great person. You earned our trust quickly. I just, I just don't want us to lead each other into danger.
Okay.
All right. And
All
so
right.
your watch goes on uneventful. It's not slightly awkward, you know.
Yes.
Of course it is.
I'm gonna just meditate if he's not gonna talk to me.
Sure. Who's our next watch?
One of them has to go solo. I'll do solo.
You go solo. All right, go and make a perception check for me. Again, this is not pitch black, by the way, without any source of light, unless you use something.
I have a hidden lantern.
Okay, hang on. I will.
23.
I'll talk with you, Taryn. That's fair. That's fine.
23.
That's
good.
So yeah, so just most of the time you guys are sitting here in
All right.
silence, and then finally,
You do know that this mission we took was gonna be dangerous, right?
Yeah, I know.
Here's
I
the
don't
thing.
have a problem with danger.
We can keep arguing over the how it went down. It went down the way it did. Good for good or bad. One thing I would actually prefer to talk about is
How awesome Absalom is.
where I'd rather get to know you. Where are you from? Where'd you grow up? What monastery?
I grew up in a monastery in Anne, the country north of here.
amen, amen, amen.
Amen.
Hey, man.
Sorry, amen.
I always am.
I was raised
You
in a
are
monastery. What?
Are you a human? Are you a human?
Are you asking him in character?
That's Mike. I'm asking Mike asking Justin.
I look like a human, yes.
You look like one of us. So you grew up in Amen.
Yes.
What led you to, this lifestyle? To be a monk. Why did you become a monk? Choice?
The monastery I come from is unique. We kind of have our own village inside of it. I was born into it. I was raised by the monks there, and I thrived. I quickly learned the ways of Melora, her teachings, what it meant to follow her. And over time, I began rising higher and higher past my peers. But at some point, the pressure was just a lot, and I had to leave. I left my family, and I needed to get away. I was being smothered. I needed to have a chance to breathe.
Do you ever miss it?
No, I don't. While the monastery
I envy that.
is a great place, it was suffocating. Now, that's not to say that I won't miss it. I love the people there, and I loved what they gave me, but this freedom, this chance to explore, to see what more there is. Melora created such a grand place. To stay in one spot of it just seems out of touch with what she wants.
Sure. Who is the leader of your monastery? Don't mind me asking.
The monastery doesn't function like with a specific leader. I mean, obviously we follow Melora, but there's a group of elders and priests who make decisions together.
Like a
It's
council.
more of a council, yeah. What about you?
Soldier, you know.
Yeah.
So, went into the military when I was 13. Training, obviously. You don't get released until you're 17.
You mentioned that you were part of some elite group of soldiers.
Yeah, I was part of a. Yeah, I was part of a group. The small band of us. There's a. I don't know if you may not be familiar with it. Probably not. There's in the military. You're 13. You go through something called trials, and they sort of weed you out into the, sort you out, I suppose. So to what you're going to do, where you're going to be. So I got placed with the Grey Cloaks under Ambrix. Hugo also, a couple of others. Yeah, it was awesome. Just for the
Do you
people
miss
that
it?
I'm sorry?
Do you miss it? Being a soldier?
Yes. I mean, in some ways I still am, but there's a lot of things in the military that were great for me. Learn to use a weapon, harness my abilities, met a girl, just made a name for myself. There's a reason why they call me the Iron Saint.
Yeah.
Made some other names for myself that I don't really care for. Same event, but two sides of the same coin. So, that's that.
All right, and so the rest of your shift goes on uneventful. Who's the next?
Me?
By
Yeah,
yourself?
23.
23?
Yeah.
Not a big deal. A couple hours go by. And
I have a
then
conversation with myself. Just kidding. I'm
you,
just
like,
kidding.
you take
Yeah,
back
I
these
take back
frogs.
these.
Probably about 75% through your shift, you hear a deep, low, breathy growl from beneath. And nothing else.
Before that, what I was doing actually is I took off my mask. I'm just kind of looking at it. Like that's what I'm doing. It's no like obviously no one's there, but it's just a character. That's what I'm doing. And then as I hear it,
I have a quick question. When it was just he and I gave him that healing potion. I'm gonna have to take off his mask. Yeah.
just raise it up.
It's up to you. Did you pull it all the way off?
I feel like I would have, but I'll roll it.
I feel like that feels like you as well. I don't know.
It just
like
feels like a soldier.
What do you do?
I think I would just pull it off.
What does he see?
Oddly, as you pull it off, a long beard comes out and dwarfish-looking features on his face. It's very old-looking, big nose. Just kind of strange with the rest of the body.
I mean, I feel like he's like already like dying, so just retroactively, I still do what I do.
Yeah.
But I'm just sort of like. I don't say anything about it. I'm just sort of like, okay.
Please tell me that you are a pair of dwarves and you're sitting on another person's shoulders.
Got me.
I don't say a word.
All right.
I just kind of like, that's weird.
I wish.
Best character ever.
The rest of your, I did come up with a character that was a series of pixies. Actually, I don't know. I told somebody about it.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
told
remember
me
who
that. It's like a swarm of pixies.
A swarm of
That
pixies.
sounds
Yeah.
awesome.
Anyway, so it goes off without a hitch. Who's our last watch?
I'll be on last watch.
All right, Carmack.
Champ.
By
Yeah.
yourself.
I'd be really cool right now.
We could split up into twos all the way through.
Carmack can take it with the other guy and let the two guys that got really bad hurt sleep through the whole night. All men.
Ultron. Okay.
I mean, if you just solo.
Can you do that? You have to get at least.
You have to get 8 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
A rest.
We had done it somehow. I don't know. Mike did it for a second.
Six, right? You have to have like 2/3.
I think it's 6 full hours of sleep, and
Or
then
seven
you had
full.
like 2 hours of light activity for like a watch.
Yeah. So okay, so yeah. So so our last, actually I guess you'd have to have 4 watches then throughout the night if they're 2 at a time. You want full 8 hours. So say that
2 hours.
Ultra and Carmack.
So like I would need this last. So like whoever went first already has a full this time.
Yeah.
Or like the people that went last.
Do you guys really want frogs to watch? That's the big
That's
question.
just like, you go to bed.
Or we can do 3-hour shifts.
Yeah, what we're saying is that you have to basically have 2-hour shifts.
Yeah.
And so to get
In order to gain the effects of the full rest. So.
That's right. It's getting late for me, but like it's right. You have to have 4 shifts to make it through the night, right?
Yeah.
At 2 hours a week. Okay.
Yeah.
Carmack, you do a shift alone, and Ultra does a shift alone. You guys are
Alright.
able to make it through the night without incident, but I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I got a 19, so.
At 20.
Ooh.
8.
An 8.
7.
7.
2.
Number 1. 19.
Anyone that hit 13 or lower is plagued by horrible nightmares. So
I
real
already
quick,
was, so
You guys are so lucky.
these take on another level. Real quick, let me get those numbers again. Okay, well, Ultrad's 1. So who was it that rolled a 13 or lower? Absalom?
Just.
Yes. Broggs, you hit a natural 20. Eric?
19.
19, you're okay. Taryn?
4.
Okay. Carmack?
Oh, 8.
19.
19, you're good. Ultra rolled crap. Alton?
8.
8, and that wraps us up. The 4 of you, Absalom, Taryn, Ultred, and Alton are
Oh, actually, hold on. I only rolled a d12. I grabbed the wrong dice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should try again.
Cheater.
I grabbed a D4. I should get to roll again.
It was still only a 12. So
Y'all good, just
So this
don't listen to
is
don't
what
listen to-
follows. Absalom, you're plagued by a young female face, always just out of reach. You're unable to get to her. She screams over and over, and you can do nothing. You have disadvantage on all of your attacks for the next 24 hours.
Shoo boy.
Taryn,
oh god.
Yeah.
you awake seemingly, although it's misty and again somewhat hazy, and you are in the dark, but you can still see. Your eyes have somehow adjusted to your surroundings, but you are deep underground in a large cavernous cave, enormous all around, and you can see her a few hundred yards away, desperately seeking a Titaness woman, pale white skin, long black hair, beautiful, luscious red lips. She is searching in a fury, and you are hiding from her now. You fear her scorn, maybe. You're not sure what it is, but you are hiding from her. That's bizarre. You also will have disadvantage on all of your attacks for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Nobody knows what Ultra dreams of. But Alton, you're a boy again. Not the boy that you appear to be now, but the boy that some of your first, earliest memories. And you can feel the impacts, the beatings over and over again as your peers around you, equally sick and injured and are being broken and killed before you. You can hear his voice. Another has failed. Dispose of it. We'll keep this one for now. I have moderate hopes. And it repeats again and again. You have disadvantage on all of your attacks. You guys eventually come to awake, and those of you that had these horrible and vivid nightmares are in a cold sweat and gasp as you kind of come to. What would you like to do?
Leave for 24 hours.
I'm going back to sleep, thanks.
I mean, I don't have sneak attack anymore.
I'm still
It's
sleeping.
completely gone at that point.
So yeah, I get up and here's Frogs like on my cot with me.
I just got like one leg wrapped around you and just my arm, and
Oh,
we're just shooting.
It's no, I'm good.
Disadvantage
That's
just negates
no.
it.
Negates it all together.
Does it really?
Yeah, it's harsh on a road to get disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just full.
Which, I mean, there's ways I can get advantage to balance it out, I guess. So we'll see.
So you would have to have advantage and one of the other circumstances?
No, you just have to have advantage just enough to, or
Make it
I don't
even.
know if both. You might have
No,
to
I'd have to have advantage and one of the
and one of the
circumstances,
one of the things.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
Not cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
I like
Gets
that.
rolling.
He's like, dude, I love that, boys.
What do you guys do?
So Alton wakes up. Broggs is still sleeping, and Broggs has got like one leg wrapped around him and one arm, and he's just kind of holding him.
Help, somebody help me, please.
Bro,
I don't like this.
Where's Becky?
Hi.
Where's Becky?
Hello.
I think I dropped her honestly when I passed out. So right now, Broggs doesn't have Becky on
I
Mm-hmm.
kind of want to freak out.
him.
They're
I
hurting.
just start
They're
flailing,
fine.
trying to get out.
Oh,
I know
get
she's
off.
in here.
Do I need to roll anything? Because
I know she's in here. I just want to like.
Um,
Like, oh,
yeah,
no.
nobody said that they picked her up, so she is what she was. At this point, you do not have to, but you are full blown panicking. I mean, you basically have like a rabid squirrel in your sleeping bag with you.
yeah, trying to get out.
Yeah, lots of sharp fingernails and crap like all over your back.
Becky! Where's my Becky?
You just like begin like furiously searching.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. So eventually he points us out, and you kind of like scramble out that way. Finally, you get her, and the first thing she says is, "Oh, cool. Now I'm important."
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It won't happen again, I swear.
Now let's see how you like a whole day of the silent treatment.
Don't do that. You know I hate when you do that.
There's a woman who gets smoked.
Man.
Hey,
No
Adam,
response.
I want to look at this.
For any new viewers that may be out there, just to kind of reiterate this, Becky is not a sentient and or magic weapon. She is literally just a stick.
In a voice in Brog's
Yeah.
head.
That map. I just wanted to
Yeah.
like look at it in game, just kind of like study it. Do I gain anything from it? Do I know what this is?
Oh, good. Yeah, make an investigation check.
You keep rolling that. 13.
13. You can gather some of the symbols, but it doesn't make sense in your mind. Like you can't think of where this might be. You gather that there's some mountains or something like that. Some what looks maybe like a waterfall. You can tell that what looks to be the starting point is this fort that you're in now. And it looks like somewhere near or beyond or something like that around the waterfall is a tree. All right. What's it going to be, boys?
Oh, Eric,
Yes, sir.
the hag. I've done
I'm gonna have a conversation.
read
with Dalton.
some things on her. I know she's like the big baddie.
Leader of the coven, yes.
Yeah.
Are,
And she,
are we all together? Sorry.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, I think
Real quick, Rogs, from your perspective, actually. We'll whisper mode here.
Okay.
This whisper is brought to you all by D&D Beyond, our newest sponsor.
No.
D&D Beyond has been sponsoring us for about 2 years now.
they have tons of great
If you-
resources.
If you use the code Skeleton Crew when you go, you get 10% off.
But to be specific, you get 10% off of your Bed Bath and Beyond order. Not
The monster race that we were.
No, I feel like that's a thing. That's a good one.
This is a long and intimate whisper. I bet Josh's ear is just like super wet right now. Just a real moist.
It might also be. No, I'm just kidding. It's not.
Yeah, that's right there.
I kind of came up with this.
That's why I asked.
Yep.
So
So you
Okay,
kind of keep that in mind. Okay.
back that up a little bit.
Sure. What up?
I did not say she was a big baddie.
Okay, what do you got, bro?
She's the lady of the forest or the wood?
The woman of the tree.
Woman of the trees.
No, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta- that's right.
She's the woman of the tree.
the woman of the tree, from what I know,
I
she,
always heard it called Lady of the Forest.
tomato, tomato.
I'm just kidding.
She,
kidding.
she's for us. She's a grantor of wishes, and she likes to bargain. So if you want something, she demands something of equal trade.
Sure.
But that's what I know of her.
Have you ever heard of what she likes to trade?
It's got to be of equal price.
Sure.
So
Like, have you ever heard of like a she gave you this for that? Like, do you have an example?
I don't have any particulars. I was alone for such a long time. I've just read and of prior knowledge.
Yes.
But
Do you know your parents, Rob?
He kind of gets into like a shell kind of emotion.
If it's, I don't mean to wound you. It's not a.
It's all right.
I was just going to ask: are they similar to you, or are you just one of a kind?
We're the same race, if that's what you mean.
That's not.
What do you mean?
Like, are they like you? Are they
magical?
I'm
He's
not a wordsmith.
He's wanting to ask if they're as quirky as you are.
Are they special needs?
Are they as?
Why would you go that far?
Did they ride into school in the short wagon?
He is correct.
To be fair, we all met together on short wagons.
I guess are they as cool as you? For lack of a better term.
Well, no.
Okay.
My
Make a history check.
history?
Yep.
They ain't as cool as you are.
15.
15.
Plus
15.
advantage.
You
Plus 15.
for-
Wow. No, just kidding.
30?
In this moment when he asked you, like, were they like you? Were they so? You remember being apart from the rest of them a lot.
So,
But just fragments. Like you remember you being here and them being there.
like we're separated the majority of the time. Like I was shunned, kind of in a.
That's how you remember it.
I was left. I saw my parents here and there, but they normally, I guess, kept me in the closet, so to speak.
And now you're coming out of the closet.
Elfin.
Told me helpful.
Oh, you're not. You're a 16-year-old boy.
Can I do an insight check on Bronx just as he's answering these questions?
Yeah.
I want a little bit more insight.
But I mean, I've been away from my clan and them for so long. It's all kind of foggy. I don't remember a whole lot.
You catch. So real quick, Absalom has done an insight check to see if he can determine anything. You are able to pick up on this one small thing that as he tries to remember things, it's very difficult for him because you can tell like he'll furrow his brow and he'll look to the side. It's like his memory is very patchy.
Need a psychologist.
I'm also going to use my telepathy with Carmack.
Okay.
And say, you see what I mean about Alton's voice?
Double inspiration.
Yeah, and you see Carmack just sit there and start thinking.
There are some inconsistencies.
Do you need a new clan?
I would very much like one.
Or your clan?
He kind of gets choked up a little bit. A little tear comes down his face. He just. Thanks.
You and Becky.
Me and Becky have been alone for so long.
You hear a sniffle.
You made a noise.
Shut up.
You guys just see me kind of point at Becky.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I think
suppose we should
I'd
get
like
down
to
there. Yeah.
Let's see.
Sorry, Dan's gonna send a text. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, it's Dad.
Yeah.
Me? Oh.
With that,
Wait a minute.
I want to
Just gonna play with it. Kinda
sort
like
of stretch a bit. Do one of these. See if I remember how to do this. And I'm gonna make an echo.
Ooh, okay. Describe to me. What happens?
You see, almost. I imagine Do you know in like it's really popular in anime, so I guess I'll use that. But like when things start to slightly float, it was usually just like DBZ, like something like powering up, and it's like the rocks start to like like little jiggle.
Yeah.
Like that. And then you see almost like in computers, I guess, where like some like things like I guess like a super fast like PowerPoint almost. You know how they have like things where it's like things come together. It's kind of like that. It's like almost like strands like whipped together, and then just like it's a gray version of me. It's just like that's what it looks like.
So we would see this thing. This is visible to everybody.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
We saw you do it once before, right?
You saw me in the bar attempt like because I was like, I think I got it yet.
Was that when I
And
was
it was like
Yeah.
so
I think
like
actually
flickered,
was,
it
yeah.
like flickered. It was almost like they're like, but not. They couldn't hold it together. So you see it like flicker, but in the bar you saw it flicker. But this actually stings together.
So, have I seen anything like this?
You can make an Arcana check for me.
So, yeah, that's 19, and I'm imagining specifically from my past.
You have not.
Okay.
You have not seen anything.
I figured I should show you guys before, in case you thought it was an enemy or something.
What is this exactly?
This is how do I put this, rugs? I'm able to tap into unrealized timelines and pull versions of myself into this reality.
I'm interested, and I'd like to know more.
Side note, I forgot to tell you this ahead of time.
More whispers. More whispers.
You're getting whispered on, boy.
Woo! Getting that dank ear.
Yo. One.
He's getting that stank ear.
That stanky boy. Okay. Did your response change?
How did you come across such an amazing skill?
Well, okay.
My demeanor's like
Sure.
changed. Kind of.
Yeah, I'm not one for secrets. So, when I was, so my father was a soldier in the Zazaspar military. Got injured. That's why he wasn't, around for a lot of the war. Took the money that he got, his pension, and opened the Muddy Boot. But my mom is from Calanchan, right? So her family's gym cutters, So anyway, they married. My dad had said something to the effect of, they were closing up and entertained something about a man in a blue, really fine blue, I don't know, outfit. I don't know if you can give me specifics, but I'm assuming a cloak of some kind. He always said it was a supervisor. But he was wounded pretty severely. I believe it was his rib cage, Dad always said. But my dad helped him, healed him up, gave him the best care he could, meal, place to stay, and he said, what can I give you to pay the debt, kind of a thing. And Dad said, "No, it's fine. It's on the house." And my mother was pregnant at the time, and he just asked if he could bless the child, obviously me. And my dad's always said that was, he thinks that's where it came from. I don't know if that's, I assume that's true. But I was born with, this gift.
Are you able to teach anyone this gift, or?
Not that I know of. I don't know how to. I don't know how to show someone to do this. I've never tried to show anyone, I guess. Maybe. That'd be something I can have to research, I guess. I'm not familiar.
I'm interested in learning, but we'll figure this out together.
Okay. Do you think 2 frogs is a good idea? I just smirk.
He just kind of looks at you puzzled. It just kind of went over his head.
If there's more than one of you, maybe you could tell him not to get in bed with me. I appreciate that.
Well, it was quite warm.
Next time I'll roll.
At this, you guys feel a bit of a rumble from beneath the ground.
I'm scared. No sneak attack.
Well, boys,
I'm scared. All right.
what's the plan?
Well, I suppose we should get down there and start scouting that.
I'm gonna check out that crystal first.
Try to.
Can your echo scout?
Answer before you even say like the rest of it. I already know what you're asking. Yes. At least that's
Will it hurt you if he gets hurt?
No.
I say we send him in first.
The only problem is I can only be so far away from it. I can't.
How far?
30 feet or so.
I can scout ahead if we need to.
Can your echo fight?
Let's go. What's up?
Can your echo fight?
I just smile. Oh, he can fight. It's me.
Tight. I think whenever we go in there, when we go in there, we should. What?
I'm just messing. Yes, he can fight. I say we
Awesome.
come down there. The Echo and Absalom scout ahead, perhaps, and us thick boys stand back or within range.
What's our situation on potions?
Well, I used one last night for Absalom.
I have an absolute ton of them.
He's about 63,000.
How many do you have, Absalom?
2,200.
I've got 2.
I think I messed up. It says I have.
Yeah.
Like I keep track of everything that goes in my pocket.
Oh yeah.
How many did you guys take away from the shop, Justin?
No, let me get a deal.
We bought 8. You took 2 of them, and we each took 3.
Who took 2?
You did.
Yeah, you get 2.
I have 3.
Well,
And
Okay.
and I had the greater healing potion, I think, as well.
Yeah, I've got 3 healing potions. So
I have 2.
Before we really get into it.
Alton.
You guys are going to try to make your way down. Oh, jeez. You're going to try to make your way down into the below. You said that you are going to go inspect the crystal first. So go and make an Arcana check for me.
I'm gonna go over to Alton.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hand him a potion.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tell him, I hope you can use one of these when you're down there, and then walk away.
Oh, dude, you gotta go back and find that and clip that crap. Oh my god.
As he turns to walk away.
Is Justin crying so hard?
I want to love tap it with my baton. See if I can just get it right back.
Okay, yeah, go make an attack roll.
Just a gentle little tap.
Little cup check.
A little tap. Oh, that's a 19.
19 will definitely beat his AC.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. Oh, it's a 1 part. It's perfect. It's a 1.
1 point of damage. Go ahead and make a
I
Constitution
take my
saving throw
baton
for
and I
me.
literally go like right for the tip of the baton. Just
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Excellent. He drops to his knees and throws up immediately.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
I guess I deserved that.
Oh, that's too bad.
You missed the perfect nut shot. You're gonna have to go back and watch the whole thing.
You gotta watch the clip.
All
All right, give me a recap.
What happened?
Justin went up to Alton, gives him a health potion, makes fun of his accent. As soon as he turns to walk away, Alton just swings up underneath and taps him.
Hits the boys.
And I had him roll a Constitution saving throw. Rolled a 1. So he dropped straight to his knees and threw up everywhere. Yep.
You are now sterile.
Those are- Okay, another kill. All right. Okay, so pink. The crystal, you can tell it's some sort of a conduit, but it is completely inert. It has no magical capabilities anymore.
I'm gonna try if I can to like get one of the things that are sprouting off of it that I can carry, and I'm gonna break it.
Okay, just make a basic strength check.
Is the crystal itself valuable at all, Autumn?
It'd be 18 with the -1.
Yeah, so you're able to break off a chunk. Could be the right person, maybe.
Sure.
I'm going to try.
But we'll say that as you approach the crystal, which again is just lying on the ground over there, Roggs has been inspecting it for a minute, comes to some sort of conclusion, breaks off a chunk for himself. So if you want to ask him anything about it, you're welcome to.
Frogs, what's it do?
What was that?
I said, what's it do?
Once you get your voice back, you can come talk to me.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit down for a second and try and regain some of my strength.
Okay. What's the play, boys?
All right, so we drop it in here.
I put a blanket on Aaron. He fell over.
I say we drop in. And,
start
how far down is it? Or do we need like?
You cannot tell.
Spike
It goes about 30 feet at about a 45-degree angle before you can no longer see where it goes. Then you just slide down like the tongue.
Okay.
I'm sliding in.
I do. Hang on.
Boom.
Wait.
During
Rope.
her,
I'm gonna attach a rope
I do
someplace.
want to set it
forgot about this. I went
And-
and take some of the
and
kobold
drop it
skin
down.
and finish my
I'm
book.
going down like with
Okay.
like a.
So it's all binded and whatnot right now.
I'll be okay.
All right.
set
So,
a torch and drop it down, but he is dropping.
I'm
it with
sliding it.
yep, he already baseball slid down.
All right, Danny, 20d6 damage and roll the character.
And roll it. All right, I'm gonna set up everybody.
It might be that way. That's okay. Got to play the character true to what he is.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, what's
The reason he said that, I imagine like
Yeah.
Freddy from Scooby-Doo.
Let's sweat out, guy.
Okay,
Nice.
so
It's pulling out the big poop.
It's going with the thick boys.
Eventually, that's what I want my book to look like.
yeah.
you learn spells from scrolls?
They teach me. So technically, I still have a witch bolt scroll on me that is useful for like one-time use.
Alright.
Technically.
Absalom, you eventually, about 80 feet down, slide out of an opening.
80 feet down?
Just here.
Do I
You
take
take any
damage?
damage?
No, it's not a drop.
It's a slide.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
okay.
it's a real
Slope.
step.
I'm going
Some of
to.
it is pretty tight. In fact, like because the torch is coming behind you, you're able to see just ahead of you because it's kind of like rolling down behind you a bit. You're able to see that there's a spot where you have to go full prone in order to avoid like just taking your head off.
Dang.
I will
Eric's
have
never
to
gonna
though,
fit.
right?
I won't even fit through this, dude.
Oh shoot.
Crap, yeah.
I'm going to.
So,
Or rest in
Immediately.
peace,
Okay, make a stealth check.
20.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Dirty 20, not natural.
Yeah.
And I'm with that dirty 20 go away. Yeah, Justin, are you vibing?
Well, I was going to say, I'm going to reach out to Absalom with my telepathy and just tell him
Does it have at least an 80-foot range?
it has 120 feet.
Okay.
Okay, good.
So I'm going to tell him, hey, you have about 50 more feet and I can hear everything you're thinking.
Can I see?
What do you see?
Are these lights that I'm actually seeing?
No. So there is bioluminescent moss. At least that's what it looks like at first. So some of this moss that kind of covers the cave is glowing a bit. So yeah, on here where it looks like a torch, it's not a torch. It's that bioluminescent.
But I can't see down
moss.
here a
Yeah.
little bit.
Can I follow him down there to help out with my dark vision?
Yeah.
Like, I just say through the telepathy, it's like, can I talk back to you actually, Justin?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It's a big cabin.
I mean, I'm assuming you can talk back to me, right?
Generally, that's how a
Yeah,
lot of them
to-
work.
yeah.
There's
Yeah.
like one of them that doesn't. I don't know who it is though. I don't think-
Detect thoughts.
Okay.
I guess
Like
it's even-
message?
It's-
No, you can talk
message,
back. You can
yeah.
talk back a message.
I was
You
like,
gave a message too.
this is a huge cabin.
Almost all of them.
I don't know if Eric's gonna be able to fit.
I'm going to say he is kind of portly.
Yes.
Not poorly, I'm big.
You can't hear it.
Oh, true. Fair point.
I'm gonna try to be hasteful to get down
How
there
far you
with
going?
him.
He said 50, so or estimation around that.
And you can see you can go straight or you can go right.
Do I see whatever the heck that is at the end of the thing?
Something over here.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
13.
You see something over there.
I'm gonna go over that way.
Oh, crap. Done.
Looks to be a body.
Searching.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
18.
18. So the first thing you notice is that its femur is broken in half. One of the legs is missing. And this is not fresh. Yes, this is a humanoid. You see scattered bones of other things kind of strewn about, mostly animal bones. You can tell kind of at a glance. This was a humanoid of some sort. Possibly a human. It's a little difficult to tell. Its face is destroyed, but not in like it was beaten, in like it is deformed. Like you can see just like there are like 13 eyes that kind of scatter across its face. Its head is like bulbous and like so misshapen. Other than that, it looks to be some sort of a humanoid, and the fact that it has another hand growing out of its neck.
What the heck?
It's like 13 eyes, a
Radiation.
bulbous head, and like a.
It's real
Take a
weird.
picture of it and send it back to the text message.
I'm like, what the
You
heck?
gotta Instagram
This
that
is-
crap.
Yeah, this is
Like
going
the-
viral.
Like the underground people from
I
Futurama.
Taryn, I explained to you what I see and why the 13 eyes and all that crap.
And they had
Actually, can you see through my eyes or anything? That'd be kind of cool.
No.
No, nothing that
Mm-mm.
detailed.
they had 4 sets of wings. They were floating and singing.
Am I down there at this point?
Praises to God.
Yes, you are able to make it.
15 million eyes looking all around.
Does my ignoring difficult terrain allow me to walk down the slope pretty freely?
It would, except for the fact that there's really only about like at the most maybe a 4-foot gap between the bottom and the top, and then there is that one narrow part about halfway down that's only maybe 2 feet.
So I get down this thing pretty easily.
Wait,
I'm only 3'9".
Let's see.
You know, Andre the Giant.
You need to oil up.
Do I need to see anything
You lubed.
within my 60 feet of dark vision?
Brought to you by our sponsor,
You can
KY.
see, you can see him. You can see Absalom over here and kind of investigating
Well, no, I'm still.
the something over
He
here.
can't
You can
see.
see through here
think like
um,
when you eat White Castle.
an
Also, our
open
other
pool.
concert.
It would be like some sort of pool where maybe that river kind of flows through. Like the actual river kind of flows through.
He can see.
That's really all you can see. It. Yeah, you're stealthing, but like you are straight ahead. Actually, yeah.
I'm going to.
You're super shady. So go and make it. What's your passive? No, you're actively perceiving. Make an active perception.
I'm going. While that's happening, I'm going to explain to the group what
You see him anywhere. Actually.
what Absalom is seeing downstairs.
What is that, Taryn?
I'm going to explain to the group that's up here what Absalom is seeing downstairs.
How far away is he, Taryn?
It's kind of cutting in and out. I think he's kind of on the cusp of my abilities. He's not very far in. He said it's a huge cavern, so
I told you about the
not
creature.
a long ways.
Mongoloid.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going down.
I'm gonna use my
Alright.
bonus action to hide or whatever, kind of. But I want to slowly look around.
But did you describe the low gap?
I told him that
You
Eric's
did.
not going to fit. That's what I said.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
2-foot gap? I'd be able to slide through that.
Do you think you would slide down flat on your back? Or you
That's
think
what
you
I
would
was
try to,
imagining. I
more
would
of like
slide like I
baseball
would
slide.
slide.
With advantage.
No, it's an all or nothing. If you slide down flat on your back, you're fine. If you slide down like a kid would slide down a slide, you're not fine.
When he said Eric wouldn't fit, I was planning to slide
Then that's
on my back.
Yeah. So with
Yeah.
that, yeah, you can kind of feel like the pressure difference about that halfway through. Knock your lights out, but you slide through. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, Bronx.
Oh, I thought you meant me. Glad it wasn't me. It was a 1.
That'd be a 10.
10. Yep, you're hit. Boom, he comes sliding through. You fall straight up on your back. You kind of catch him.
I said I was hiding, but I was slowly moving around, kind of searching
Okay.
before he was.
Oh, before that happened?
Yeah.
Then retcon that. Where do you
Okay.
want to kind of go here?
This way, because I don't technically know where he's at. So
This looks like a cave in. This looks like a hole that goes much deeper.
I just have 30 movement. So
Yeah, we'll kind of put you
Holy
there. We'll kind of put you
mackerel,
there
bud.
for now. All right.
Trying to get eaten alive.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, he's still.
Ground, you are unable
Did you
to
roll
see
good?
except for the
It's
fact
one
that
of
they're
my
like,
bonus
again, just
actions.
very faint.
I mean, did you roll good on your
some
hide?
glowing
Because it's
here,
a,
and these
hiding
are
is a
from,
stealth roll.
bioluminescence. So if it's a torch, you can kind of see in that area. You can basically, so you can see these torches. I don't know if you can tell, but there's like a glow
Just
of
depends.
about a 5-foot radius around them.
It's one of those things.
And you,
That's
so
what
you can see that area, and then maybe like another 5 feet outside of that area. Beyond that, it is dark.
For my stealth roll for my hide, do I get advantage since I'm small?
No.
No.
Hmm.
Okay. I got a 9.
Druidcraft allows you to make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom, or light a candle or torch a small campfire. Gotta use it to boost the luminescence of the algae.
Mm.
Pretty kind of cool.
Do you want to like pull some off?
Oh, I want to do something real cool.
Okay, so you go up to this, this moss and you tear a bit of it off, and using that druid craft, you cause it to illuminate more. It's essentially a torch now.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach out to Absalom.
Shoulder, make it like a tactical.
Yeah, you can do like
I wanna do
you
something
don't have
hard.
to hold it on you.
So I can hear.
That's your one.
Yeah.
That's your one for the day, though.
Yeah.
Kinda glowing.
that's
So
fine.
now you give off that radius of
Yeah.
light.
30 foot
Can
wide.
I do something?
Not that much.
Like with Frog's walking around, he's rolling. I can probably hear him, right? He rolled a
Yeah.
nine.
Yeah.
Passive perception is 19.
Yeah, you can kind of hear him move past you. You see the glow from like.
Okay, I do want to come up behind Frogs.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. So Frogs, I'm gonna come up behind you. I'm very gently put my hand on your shoulder and be like, Frogs. And I'm gonna use the help action and be like, you need to move your feet quietly like this, and I'm gonna show him how to do it, kind of like a Padawan type of situation.
So go ahead and make another stealth check for me.
Do I get advantage?
This is your
this is
advantage.
kind of this is your
Good teacher. I got a dirty 20.
That's what I
Dirty
got.
20.
They matched me.
That's perfect. Because as soon as you go, look, like that, you hear. And coming from around the corner, a creature like this. Just as
Dude's
you
got a
go
building on his club.
dark-
No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
well, so
Holy
for the record,
crap!
my did not come out
I know,
perfectly.
it's
I've left the support.
Oh, his arm.
Yeah.
Dude, he's got a magic floating club building.
He's got scaffolding going here. We're about to go.
But he comes running around the corner.
Looks really good though. Adam. Which one printed that?
That was
new
the
one?
resin printer.
That's
I was about to
so
say, that doesn't
cool.
look like a filament printer.
Yeah,
That's
I think-
awesome.
So I
That's really nice.
accidentally made the other one hollow. I made that one hollow because you have to with resin printing. I made this one hollow, which you don't have to do. So he is super brittle. He didn't come through. But
Hey, that one looks fantastic. There's so much detail.
Yeah, this resin printers are good.
That was so neat.
yeah, I'll throw a little bit of color on it. That's later. All right. So everyone roll initiative.
Do you want me to also?
Yes, everyone roll initiative so that you guys can continue to act.
I'm so glad I helped you get that stuff, man.
So, I played Advanced D&D. Yeah. And I was, it was first edition. And I was a paladin griffin. Ooh, that's cool. I had a pet griffin. Yeah. Every time we got into a dungeon, it never fit.
All right. 25 to 20.
25 to 20? Anyone?
And 20 to 15.
15.
15, Carmack.
Yo, we did bad.
Yeah, I rolled a
We
5.
did not initiate.
I rolled that.
15 to 10.
13?
11.
I got an 11.
14.
Okay. 14. That's Broggs.
Me and Justin.
I got an 11.
Okay.
I think your dexterity is probably better than mine.
It's 4.
Alexon.
Your dexterity is 4 plus 4.
Plus 4. Sorry, modifier. Yeah.
Oh,
I speak.
yeah, yeah.
I speak in modifiers.
So yeah, so as you kind of hear this, you both duck into this like corner, and you're like, "Oh crap! Oh crap!" Because this sounds real big. So 13 was Alton.
Can we hear it?
Yeah,
Me and
2 you kind of feel that kind of rumble underneath your
If
feet.
I'm
again.
if I'm in range, you hear oh spoop.
Real quick.
Yes.
So that comments. So
Yes.
is everyone down here?
No. Like half of them are down. The rest of you are still up at the top.
Taryn, did you say anything about any of the stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, I explained to you what he saw, the 13 eyes and everything.
I mean, like the tight fit, like
Yes.
coming down's gonna be
Yeah.
a struggle. Okay, got it.
Oh,
who
yeah,
are my
yeah,
2 11s? Who beat who?
I have a plus 4, so I think
Okay.
I would.
All right.
Yeah,
so then
I've only got a plus 1.
And Taryn.
But yeah, that's what you hear,
And
Justin. In your head, you hear
you too?
oh
I was
crap. But
Third?
that's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
definitely an adult.
yeah. So
Or Justin and Danny.
Eric, you're at the bottom.
I got a 5.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at 5.
1, 2, 3.
Where's the
strong 5?
6. All right. Cool.
You
That's
need
my
to just
players.
do a long rest.
All right.
Cormac.
Cormac,
Click your name
what would you like to do? As you feel the rumble again beneath your feet,
and then tap it twice.
we can say, yeah, as that free action, Absalom said, oh crap, but like an adult, to Taryn, and then Taryn, I assume, said, he just said, oh crap,
but like an adult.
I'm going to I'm gonna go down the chute slide. I have effectively 120 feet for dark vision because I actually have devil sight for one of my invocations.
Boy.
Okay.
So I'm going to be able to see pretty clearly when I'm going down this.
Yeah, you see that kind of that low gap that they were referring to, and you just kind of. So give me a dexterity check here, or dexterity saving throw with advantage.
All right. I got an 18.
No problem. You slide through a little bit of the pebbles, kind of.
Yep. All right. And when I get to the bottom, first off, I'm going to cast False Life to get some extra hit points once I get down there. So.
What?
So side note, this is basically.
Sorry, I thought I did. I must have just turned off the light.
This entire slide down is going to be your entire movement.
Okay.
Yeah. It's 80 feet. It's more than you can move, but you've got gravity working with you. But I'm still saying it takes you about 6 seconds to slide that full distance.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't planning on like moving once I get to the bottom.
You can still do an action and a bonus action if you for those of you that haven't slid down yet. So okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be it for this. Well, actually, can I see the thing from where I'm at?
You cannot.
Okay, yeah, then I don't do anything else.
Oh, because there's a wall there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not from that angle. You cannot. All right.
If I could see it, I was going to do something else, but not. So.
Okay. All right. So, Broggs, you're up. What would you like to do? Try to stay far away.
Which token am I, by the way?
This.
Okay.
Am I wrong on that? Is that wrong?
I want to
I would.
silently. Okay, sweet. Back up at least just 30 feet between him and me.
So you want to go this way?
Yes.
Okay. This will cause you to dart out into the open.
I want to do it quietly, though.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Sure.
Okay.
So 30 feet?
Yeah.
So can we sing one time?
Dude.
Okay. And then if I'm 30 feet from him, I want to cast Witch Bolt on him at second level.
Okay.
So
you kind of have to do this as you're running. So you're like running, you kind of turn back, and then this flash of energy that almost doesn't even exist, the way that it's like in and out of existence, connects between the two of you. Does it go away if you move more than 30 feet from it?
Yeah, you don't want to go farther.
yeah.
Okay.
But I figured since I attacked him, it's probably going to move towards me after that.
So we'll say that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is where you drop this.
Yeah.
So if you move beyond that, I think it breaks immediately.
Yeah. I just wanted that 30 feet of distance so I could still cast my spell or whatever.
Okay. Do you want to stop there or do you want to keep
Yeah,
moving?
that's how I want to stop right there.
Stop right there. Gotcha.
So,
I understand.
range spell attack. 18.
18. An 18 will hit.
Okay. So
Did you notice at this point, now that you actually see this thing, that it does have some sort of like shimmering chain metal that kind of flows over its
would
body?
I recognize what it is?
Probably not. No, I take that back. Maybe. It looks like some sort of chain armor.
History?
No, at this point, that's really all you'd be able to tell from. It looks like he's got some sort of chain armor.
No, I was wondering what he was.
Oh, the creature.
Yes.
Yeah. So, not in this moment, since it's something that you are. No, you have dark vision, right? You can see. Okay, so yeah.
60 feet.
Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
Yeah, I probably can just see a big shadow, pretty much. Yeah. Silhouette.
That'd be a 14.
14. Looks like a giant of some kind, but you are unfamiliar with it.
The type. Okay. That's fine.
All right. Some sort of a giant.
2d12. 10 damage total.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Solar eclipse. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
So question.
Yo, what up, Solar?
Sits
I'm not really familiar with this certain spell. I haven't used it a lot. Since I did it at
Mixer.
second level and I
Popular
did
mixer.
2d12
Yes.
each of my turns, can I do 2d12 again? Since that was the damage I did it at, since it was second level.
Yeah, you're just gonna roll it this time, and then on your next turn,
You
It
just
would
roll.
still be
You roll.
2d12
Yeah.
though?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was wondering, because it just says 1d12 on there, but
yeah, when you
since I
cast it,
it
you
at second.
upcast it.
Okay.
Yeah. Increases it.
Okay, that's why I wanted to know. So, and
Did you do
then
damage?
bonus action.
Yeah, you do hit this thing. How much damage you do?
I did 10. And then I have to roll on the wild magic table. That was my last attempt, so now I actually know how to use this spell.
Oh, cool.
But I still have to roll.
I'm sorry, you just told me this, but I was thinking something else. You said 10 damage?
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, and
Is it lightning?
I did not
Force?
hit my. It's lightning,
Lightning.
and I don't have to roll on the wild magic table. I'm okay on that. And then bonus
Street
action.
Pro 42, watching from Michigan. Hey, thanks for watching, man.
What up, Michigan?
Michigan, baby.
Yo.
And then I'm going to bonus action.
That guy
attempt-
sucks, by the way.
Attempt to hide.
And for the politics. Attempt to hide.
Oh wait, can I use Fury of the Small on that, or do I have to say that before I roll my?
No, I don't think so. I think it's like,
Okay.
like kind of a sneak attack sort of thing. Yeah.
It's once per battle.
Yeah, so what's that extra
We're
damage?
getting a ton
2
of
extra 2
followers
damage.
also.
Extra 2 damage. Solid.
Actual beast.
All right.
And then attempt to hide.
We got 2 more.
Bonus action.
2 more things on the thing.
Two more things? What?
Natural
2 more
20.
stream things.
Natural 20 for the hide check?
Yes.
Well, I'm
You're
really
also-
sorry. You are fully in the open. You do have a little bit more movement. If you want to try to cut into here and break that line of sight, I will allow
Okay.
that.
Okay,
And
that's
so,
fine.
given the fact you're natural 20, you are successfully hidden, in as much as it cannot see you. It
Okay.
does know where you are.
So pretty much I hit him with the witch bolt.
Yeah, because it's
He
still
like
tethered.
looked up.
Like,
and
you're
then
still
I-
like
You're tethered.
it's like
Yeah.
it's still happening.
Okay.
Like a taser.
He's got to find.
And then again, this is almost like an
Oh my
ethereal
god,
thing,
there's some ice water.
like lightning, but it's almost negative and
What is
black and white, and it appears and disappears, that kind of a thing. In the way that I
Stream month minus 1.
Give it
All right.
those things.
Yes. Alton,
Adam, we got two
So-
more things on the stream.
2 more things on the screen. What is that?
We got 2 more things from the.
Good. Yeah, go ahead and.
Thank you, Street Prone 42 for following.
Yes,
up, Street
thanks for
Prone?
the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Skill Black History Month, 1,000 sparks. I don't know what that.
I don't know what that means, but
All right, cool.
Thanks.
cool.
I don't know what that is.
Alton hit us, man.
Sweet. So basically, all morning I've been wrestling with this kind of internal conflict of what happened yesterday, and seeing this thing, I'm kind of afraid that
Oh dear God.
it would happen, basically, but I don't want to yet. So I'm pulling out a javelin.
Okay.
I'm playing it safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chuck it at this dude, and then do my best to kind of step back behind cover as much as possible after I throw it.
Oh, as much as possible.
Yeah,
You're
kind
gonna
of
tuck all the
pop,
way
throw
back.
it, and then pop
Gotcha.
back in.
Yeah, right. Reckless.
Yeah, you have to use reckless.
You do have. You are one that has disadvantage, so you're
But you can
reckless.
make it just straight.
Yeah,
Is reckless melee?
I'll do that. Yeah, that'll work.
I think it's strength based.
That's awesome.
Isn't reckless have to be melee?
I think it's strength based. I think,
Yeah, strength based.
I'll double check.
So that's an 18.
An 18 to hit. An 18 will hit.
Stand
As you
by.
throw the javelin
Actually, I think it was even better than that. But whatever.
through, yeah. So you throw the javelin through the dark, and it hits
Melee
just a
weapon.
chink of the chink.
I mean, it's a melee.
It is a melee.
It does say melee. Let me check the javelin real quick. Stand by one.
Because javelin you can melee with still.
You can melee more.
It is, but I
Yeah,
think
but he's using it as range.
I guess if
Yeah.
you're thrown, I don't think that counts. I think maybe if you're just trying to stab,
That's stupid.
Rip.
so you would have.
Okay, you melee
disadvantage
attack the air and it just happens to fly out of your hand. It's kind
That's lame.
with advantage.
And I'll rage.
rage.
If I deem it necessary, I'll rage.
Does that help you?
6
or-
points.
6 points of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I have advantage on strength-based checks when I'm raging.
Well, this is not a check. That would be like to knock a door down or something. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's more like lifting a door.
So
or
go- so
throwing
go ahead
something.
and just roll
Regular
another-
Yeah,
size
because it's
thing.
checks and
Yeah,
saving throws.
so go ahead and roll
Dang.
another
All
disadvantage.
right, never mind. Still gonna hit because that's gonna be 20.
Did you want to rage or not? Up to you.
I won't. No, I'd rather
Alright,
not.
yeah,
It's
All right,
more.
and you said 6 points
I'm
of
gonna
damage.
hold on to it, so I need
Start
to
that
six
check
points
with
of
that keen run. right, 6
Always
points of
range.
damage. So again, the javelin flies through the air, hits this thing like the upper shoulder area, and kind of just falls to the ground after that.
Always range.
And I'm gonna hide.
All right. Again, you have cover at this point. You're not really hidden. It takes an
I
action.
feel like
to do
there's
so.
an RP that.
But
I
you,
thought you could bonus.
if you're a rogue, or
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's see. Up next, that was Alton. Now it is the creature's turn.
Oh, crap.
As
Here
it
it goes.
slams forward, lumbering.
Oh man.
About to break your nose.
It might have stepped. It might have stepped on you. If you were still standing where you were,
About to see you and crush your head open. He knows where you are, but can he see you attack?
So it is actually going to go full prone and lean around the corner.
Oh,
so
crap.
he is technically prone for the sake of this, but it's going to give him a little bit of stretch. As he peeks around, you see this creature face to face. You see he is, in fact, a mongoloid. His back is hunched way up over his head. One eye bulbous and swollen with a faint glow to it. Its mouth is askew. Its teeth are jagged and sharp and protrude. And it looks towards you. And you feel an intense pressure upon your mind. It uses its evil eye ability. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
I don't know what that is. I'm stupid.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. This was the moment where you feel your mind split. And then the rage takes over. Yeah. And instead, you shrug off most of what would have been maybe almost lethal damage. You still take 14 psychic damage.
Oh, man, even with a nat 20?
Yeah.
Saving throws don't really.
That's brutal, dude.
It's like
14 on that?
And it takes a swipe towards you with the great club. This would be a disadvantage because he's prone. I rolled an 18 as my low ability. So it's going to be a 27 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, mackerel. Now, when you say the rage takes over, does he do that like instinctually or no?
You're not full blown. Actually,
you rolled
I'm just saying the natural 20. I'm
if
just
you
like,
would like to rage as a free action, you may.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, I think that's a good call.
And
So,
I'm
yeah,
straight up,
rage.
when he does this and I feel it hit me and I resist it, I get this manic smile on my face. My eyes go white.
I'm getting silly over here.
Your eyes go white, and you get this manic smile upon your face, and this club
Knocked
slams you into the wall. You take an additional, let's see here, 16 bludgeoning damage, but you shirk it off. You only take half. You take 8 bludgeoning damage. You kind of throw
Still
the club
hurts.
off
Barbarians,
toward
dude.
the side.
All
All right.
Big money.
And I want to, as that happens, I want to straight up, like, Joaquin Phoenix laugh, like Joker, where he gets, like, beaten and he thinks it's funny.
All right.
Massive.
Absalom, you're up. You
What up,
see this thing just kind of and then lay down across the ground, and you feel this wave of psychic energy emanate from it, and then you feel the impact of its club into the wall as well.
I'm gonna sneak up on it.
Okay. And it is prone.
Yeah, and then it's prone.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
just
wait.
because I can. Okay, go ahead.
Why did I take half damage again?
Because you're raging.
Because of the resistance.
And then the first thing with the psychic damage is
Yeah.
because you succeeded on the save.
Okay, perfect.
You took half and half.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneak up on it as it's laying prone, and just because I can, because it's new. I was bonus action. I'm gonna do insightful fighting. I make an insight check against the creature. And it uses it just makes a target's deception check. We roll against each other, and if I get it, I can sneak attack even if nobody's near next to it. So,
You said a deception?
yeah,
Deception versus deception?
deception versus my insight.
His insight.
I'm basically like studying it to see.
It's
how
kind of like
to fight
Sherlock
this.
Holmes, like when he
Yeah,
does, like,
yeah.
oh,
Sherlock
he's-
Holmesing this kind of fight.
9.
Mine's way over 20. So 20 something. So as that happens, I'm kind of like, it's like rolling around. I'm kind of like looking at it. And then as its leg sweeps past, I'm going to jump up and just hit it right in the back of the knee with my knife as hard as I can. Just drag as hard as I can.
All
So,
right, so go and make your attack with just straight. Yeah, straight roll.
So you get 6 seconds. Yeah.
21.
21.
Oh,
will
nice.
hit. You can tell that chain shirt does not extend to its. Or I'm sorry, it does. It has full chainmail on, but it doesn't extend to the point to where you are. That low to its knee.
Wait, are you at disadvantage?
No.
Well, he's laying prone, so.
From the nightmare, is what I mean.
Yes.
Yes.
But he has advantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
awesome.
What's the
And he
damage?
uses rifle fighting.
14 damage.
And like as I jump, I hit. I put my other hand on the blade and just drag down. It's like more like instead of like sneak attack. Remember, I talked to you. It's more like a brutal, like just like it's like going for more of a exploiting its weaknesses.
All right, excellent. Absalom, that's Taryn. You're up. Eric.
So when I look down the hole, can I see it? Is it at the foot of the hole now?
Nope. 80 foot down, and it comes down at like a slope.
You can have which one going.
Okay.
But that other thing
And at what point does the smaller part of the hole start?
I'm not sure about which way.
I think you're right.
I'm sorry, Taryn. What was that?
At what point does the smaller part of the hole start?
About the halfway mark, slightly more than the halfway mark.
So you're gonna have to tell me if I can do this or not. So I have this ability to basically cause a lightning strike.
Yeah,
Can I use that to try and blow the hole bigger for Eric to fit through?
Like halfway down?
Your next one have to do with bonus.
What do you mean?
Like, so you want to start sliding down, and then when you get to about the halfway mark, you want to do this lightning strike?
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
All right, I certainly will.
Oh,
gosh.
I
I guess what I'm thinking is I'm gonna put my feet out so I stop right over the hole. So I don't want to use my whole turn, and then try and blast through it with lightning.
Understood.
See what I'm saying?
So you want to slide about halfway down and try to stop yourself, and then do this lightning attack.
If I can.
Yeah,
I don't know how much.
So this being the goal, you dive into the hole, make an athletics check for me.
Athletics?
Yep.
Ooh, pretty good. 19.
19. Okay, and so you were able to do this, kind of keeping everything in mind. You braced yourself in the right ways, and you were able to stop just shy of where you can see this kind of dip down.
Okay, and then I'm going to try and blast lightning through the hole if I can. Or is that my action?
No, you're fine. Yeah, so you,
okay.
You blast this through. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay. I'll spend. How compact does it look? Is it stone or is it dirt?
Hard to tell. You have dark vision?
Yep.
You do have dark vision. It's a combination.
Yep. Okay.
It's a combination.
Okay. I'm just gonna spend three points on it then. Oh. Sorry, just trying to get my dice here.
Gotcha. Eric, you are next. And then Carmack. We're back to the top.
Okay.
I'm on the right thing. Yes.
Yeah.
19.
19. It shatters. You just blow this apart, and luckily, you kind of see the tunnel itself quake a bit, and some extra dirt and debris kind of fall down, but it maintains its shape. Unfortunately, it does cause a large series of rocks to come tumbling down the tunnel. I need Carmack and Alton to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, sweet.
Alton, yours with advantage because you're a little bit farther out.
Yeah.
And barbarians get that thing where they get advantage. Stuff like that.
11.
11.
Yep.
15, you were fine. With an 11, you take 6 bludgeoning damage as these rocks pelt you from the back.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say that it makes this area
Right in the temporary hit points.
Right and super hit points.
It's-
And a
it's
little off the top.
difficult.
Oh,
terrain.
really? Oh, man.
Like 1 point. So
Off the top.
Were you in combat when you did the false
All right.
life, Lance?
Eric, what would you like to do?
yay.
I would have told Eric that this is what I was doing ahead of time, by the way.
Like I
What-
slid down and I did it. So
And Taryn, did you want to like let yourself drop the rest of the way?
Jeremy Crawford said that. False life.
If I'm allowed to, I'll go the whole as far as you'll let me go.
Yeah, I'll just say that you are prone at the bottom of it, but you are at the bottom.
There's no point to it.
Okay.
But yours is the Lance. Is yours the invocation that does that?
yeah, I can basically do it at will. So like if I was out of combat when I did it, I,
don't-
could
I
effectively
don't
get
know
it.
how Adam would rule it, but like Jeremy Crawford himself said that like that spell, if you're a warlock outside of combat, you just give yourself max HP because you can just keep casting it until you have what you want.
Yeah.
It's just temporary, right?
Yeah. they don't stack.
But it lasts for an hour.
But rolling, you would go 4, 2,
Every
but
6
you could
seconds,
just literally-
Yeah, because I can yeah.
That was just what's
All right, Eric, what are you doing?
Yeah, so I'm sliding down. Me and the Echo sliding down this boy.
Echo created.
Yeah, I created the Echo.
He created
I
it
didn't
before
know.
we went down.
Yeah, I know. I don't really super know how it works yet.
So
I'll
learning.
do some more investigation.
That's gonna be so confusing.
I'm sorry. Just do both of them, I guess.
It's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. So
That is all-
Taryn, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, Big T.
you guys might be right.
Pretty good. It's 17.
17. You're able to scramble out of the way. No big deal.
Okay.
You are still prone and yeah.
Do I need to roll a disadvantage? Do I need to roll my?
You guys both, as
Dexterity.
soon as you kind of crest the opening of this, you see this giant face, this distorted mongoloid face, one eye bigger than the other, teeth agape, and just like shattered, disgusting,
Actually,
stalactites.
okay, so here's what I would do. Here's actually what I would do. So, I don't, the Echo doesn't go with me on this. I just go, and then I'm going to bonus action because I don't know what's happening. I'm going to bonus action create the Echo.
Okay.
Just like while I'm down here. Next to, just right at it. It has to be within 15 feet of me.
Okay.
Like I've got to like summon it within 15 feet. I can move it farther than that, but
5 and 50.
yeah. So just like right at it.
Right in front of this thing's face.
Okay, yeah. And I want to make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Can I do that or no? Good.
Yeah, it was all your speed, right? So it was all your speed. You said your attack and
Okay, I'm going to use my 1 attack, and then I'm going to use Unleash Incarnation.
do it.
So I can attack with, I'm just going to attack twice.
Did you see my message?
No, I'm sorry.
Pretty good, pretty
It
good.
just said I'm gonna be watching it the whole time with the Echo stuff.
Okay.
One of
Yes,
them
I can see.
is 21,
Okay, that'll hit.
and the other, I don't think it's going to hit, 12.
12 will not,
Sure.
as it just impacts the kind of the chain armor of it.
Makes sense. Super good, though. 16.
Jeez. Stop messing around with those swings.
16 damage.
I wish I could roll big damage dice. I roll 3 dice and I don't roll that high.
Oh, hang on. I have advantage. It's prone.
You do have advantage because
Yep.
Okay.
you don't have disadvantage for any reason that I can think of. Because it's light
Okay.
enough in this area
Yeah, I'll
specifically.
keep that,
you can
but,
see.
that was just the 1, and then I'll do the second. 17.
17 will barely hit.
So that's cool. Let's see, 7. No, plus 7.
Plus 7.
16. Oh, see, the other one was wrong. The other one was so 18 on the first one, Phil,
Okay.
and 16 on the second one.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. You're right. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. So 16 was right the first time. So I'm sorry, it was 16 on the first hit, and it was 14 on the second hit.
Okay.
My bad. And then I'm also going to action search.
Hit it.
Oh, you're crazy.
Advantage.
Yeah. So that is 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
The first one. So 17.
17 damage.
17 damage.
Excellent.
And then the 24 to hit.
Yeah.
15.
15 damage. Describe this to me. As you reach out and you create this echo
Yes.
of another time.
So I pull in a consciousness from another time, and I imagine it's sort of fueled, at least in this particular moment, by my memories of the past. And I think in this particular instance, it's fueled by the fury of things that could have been but weren't. And so I just take that frustration out on this.
So great sword in hand. You just
It almost seems like you see somebody swing a great sword and it's usually pretty slow. This thing doesn't seem to have that issue.
Yeah.
Especially with the action surge. So it's just like it's almost like it's wielding a finesse weapon, but it's not a finesse weapon.
and you can still feel this, and you feel the impact. That it feels more like hitting stone than it does like hitting flesh. Dang. All right. Carmack, good turn. Good round.
Unleashing.
Yeah.
So
All right. So
I only know a little bit.
So it cost me a lot. So I did this.
Yeah.
And then I did 2 of these. So here's what it says. When you take the attack action, you can make 1 additional melee attack.
Did we lose you, Carmack?
no. I was just double checking the flavor text. So basically, I brandish my longsword, and I'm going to come up and attack. But before I do that, as a bonus action, I run my hand across the blade, which gives it a bit of a shimmer. As I cast Branding Smite.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with advantage since he's prone.
All right. Hit it.
And hopefully. 16 to hit.
16. Let me double check this. 16 just hits.
Right.
You find a weak point, and where the armor overlaps, you're able to drive through.
Okay. So I'm gonna do 11 normal damage with another 6 radiant. Plus, the creature now sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius, and it can't become invisible for a minute. Not that it was going to become invisible, but it's now glowing, is what I'm saying. So,
Excellent. All right, so good hit. Yeah, as this the shimmer from your blade kind of courses over this creature. With that, anyone within 5 feet of a wall needs to make a Constitution saving throw as all of the moss and fungus erupts in a fine spore.
Am I 5 feet from a wall? I can't tell. Sorry.
That is going to be.
I'm on him. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't move you. You were the only
What am I
one.
doing?
Actually, absolutely, you were the only one that did not make the save.
I'm good.
I'm on his back.
Oh, you know what? I also forgot. Cleric.
What kind of save is this?
Constitution.
con save.
living in the woods, knowledge stuff prior.
Oh, crap,
I think so,
one.
right?
No.
No. Okay.
You noticed the fungus and you noticed that it glows,
Yeah.
and it reminds you more of your cave time. You've seen luminescent fungus. You've not seen anything that is quite so aggressive as this.
I rolled
Keep
an 8.
Okay. So that's everybody but Absalom. Okay. Who beat a 13 or who did not beat? Who had 13 or lower? 13 or lower.
I had 13 exact, so for what that's worth.
So the pass was 14 or higher. So 13 or lower, you take 6 poison damage.
Well, Alton's wearing is. I don't know what that means.
I got a 19 on the dice.
Oh, okay.
Money.
He's actually
Yeah,
chewing.
You're also
That it doesn't come from that. So when you detached it, you detached it from that.
Okay.
It's now
So you good?
Bronx, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and activate the 2d12 for the damage from Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Dealt 14. And then I'm going to use my Quicken Spell ability and take away 2 sorcery points to make
Big stake on.
to make my Chaos Bolt a bonus action. And I get advantage because it's prone, right? On my range attack.
No.
Range attack has disadvantage.
Disadvantage on that.
Oh.
Yeah, range attacks have disadvantage. Melee attacks have advantage.
But that lightning bolt kind of sparks between the two of you for a moment, and then you feel this rush of energy.
I got a 6.
A 6, and so yeah, you're this.
Does it have any like?
Do you have a melee spell attack? If you want to.
Is it like an all or nothing, or is it like?
No, yeah, it's all or nothing.
I mean,
Because again, you know the rules. I'm not gonna hold that against you.
I have
As long as you guys
the
don't
only
hold it
thing I
against me.
could think of within 5 feet of me would be Thunderclap.
I still don't think that's considered melee.
No, but it just happens.
Yeah.
They have
So
to
if
be
you want to
5
save that stuff,
Yeah.
you can save it. If you
Your,
still want
your,
to do
your best bet is to do something that makes him do a saving throw.
I don't have
that,
anything.
so that doesn't affect you. It just affects them.
You do whatever you want to do, but just so
Yeah,
you
I'm just gonna hold back on that.
Okay. So just the one,
To
just
keep-
the one witch
yeah.
bolt then.
Yeah, I
Excellent.
didn't realize I disadvantaged on
Yep.
that.
Can you bonus action do like your high thing,
Yeah, I can do that.
goblin stuff, or whatever? Guessing for a goblin.
Fury of the Small is the only other thing besides the disengage and hide.
Disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage as my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move within that 30 feet range away from him.
You already want to go back one more. You're still within range there.
That's fine.
Unless he moves out.
That's fine, right?
Okay. All right. So you are hidden. How much poison damage did I say you guys took?
6.
6. Okay.
0. Because I'm not there.
Marker. All right. That was Rog. Alton, you are up.
Okay, so in the past 6 seconds, he clubs me against the wall, pulls it away. I laugh maniacally. Rocks slide down behind me. As the rocks come from behind, I look at him. I run, jump, kick off of one of the rocks that's kind of biggish, kick off of the wall that I'm next to get as high in the air as I can, and I slam both hands down on his face.
All right.
Raging real hard.
What was the
That's a nat 20.
Natural 20. Roll it for me.
Big
Dude,
stick.
you've gotten 4 tonight.
Yeah, man.
Your dice is
No, I got
weighted.
one back 'cause I rolled another one. But I rolled Garbo at the beginning of tonight.
Weighted dice.
Michael shenanigans.
Probably, man, but I'm taking it.
Was that a melon dice from a fan?
That doesn't affect that.
He's
It's
dead.
just 19 ability or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
I mean, there may be some other things too.
am I rolling the die twice, or are we just doubling what I got?
Whatever you want to do, you just have to decide before you.
Okay.
I read a little bit of it
I will just.
when I was younger.
I'll roll it twice.
It's really bad.
Okay, 9 and 5. 14 on the first hit. I should have just gone with it. 8 on the second hit.
Excellent.
By the way, if you're watching and you see it happen, as my hands hit him and I pull them back, it leaves like a divot that's bigger than my arms, if that makes sense.
and you hear the distinct cracking of bone beneath the impact. Right.
What? No, he's not dead.
Dang.
It is his turn. He stands up. First off.
I did reckless.
What happens to me at this moment? Because I'm on him.
I need you to make an athletics check.
Are there any odds?
If you want to dive off, and athletics if you want to hang on.
No.
Acrobatics if you want to dive off.
Adam, that was a reckless attack.
Understood.
15.
My wife just texted me and said, roll some nat 20 so you can come to bed.
Yeah, we going late tonight.
Let's get up at 5.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, we gotta be almost done. Oh crap! It's midnight.
Yeah.
Dude. I had no idea.
15.
I thought we were done at 11:30. I was like, you be rolling, what? I was like,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right,
yeah,
I ain't mad.
yeah,
I thought I was going to do something.
All right.
Opportunity attack stands up?
No,
Is that a thing?
Wait, no, it doesn't because it doesn't move from there. He moves into that same occupied space. He is going to. Alton, you are directly in front of him, and so he will use his evil eye ability against you. And you need to make a charisma saving throw.
Jeez. I mean, I think I'm down. Because even if I pass,
We got to heal.
it's only an 11.
An 11. You take 27 psychic damage.
I'm down.
And
You're alive?
no, you're dead.
How far?
Or are you?
How far does that put?
How? I don't know how that works.
You have to go your full health below 0.
No.
Okay. With this, you see Alton collapse to the ground, and then something horrendous begins to take place as he begins to mutate and deform. You see his left leg snap backwards and unhinge almost to now it looks like that of a dog in the way that it's bent backwards. His right leg does the
Like
same.
that of a what?
What is that? His
Like
legs,
that of a what?
like that of a dog, like his knees bend backwards and shape.
I heard
deform.
dong.
No, not. I don't know how many knees
Why are you
does
thinking
your
about
dong
wieners?
have? Yeah.
Does your dog
Get
bend
together.
backwards?
Go see a doctor. Anybody watching this, if your wiener bends backwards, go see a freaking doctor. All right, moving forward. Jeez.
A Street Prune 42 asks what class is he?
Yeah, I don't know. Find out.
I don't know who you're talking
Yeah, whoever you're asking about, you can kind of try to type that in the chat. Whoever just hit is a barbarian, but he's a custom class. And the Alton, the one who's now deforming in front of you, his arms split, and where they were just like normal size arms, now they split down the middle at the elbow and form 2 separate forms. And his head doubles in size as he is unconscious.
Does his voice sound the same?
Everything in my body is broken.
You do not know. You do not know what his voice sounds like. All right.
You do not know.
And then he's gonna swing at
He's like,
really kind of just the crowd, but his technical target is going to be Eric. Holy crap! I rolled an 18, so it's $1 million.
Sure.
That's going to be. I'm just going to give you the average. You take 19 bludgeoning damage, or your echo does.
Yes.
Rather. Yeah. So 19 bludgeoning damage.
It's destroyed.
And Absalom, you are up.
so I kind of roll back and land. So I'm behind him. So I'm going to just do bonus action hide to get advantage. Essentially, that's what I'm going for because I'm kind of I've been scoping this guy's movements out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for. Do I need to roll stealth check or?
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, Street Prone. That is it's a custom barbarian class that we built. You're gonna have to stay tuned to figure out why he is the way that he is.
So I kind of I get 25 on my stealth, so I'm coming up behind him. This time
You do see a series of eyes blink open and close rapidly on his back.
disgusting. So I kind of I'm ducking down below those.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
So I'm underneath them almost, and then I'm kind of gonna go for the same movement, like where I went on this other leg, but on the other one. So I'm just going to jump up and just drag down on his other leg. I'm trying to bring him down lower. So.
And for the rest of you that were able to see this, you saw that large bulbous eye of his that was just kind of faintly glowing yellow during Alton's transformation.
14. Oh wait, I don't have advantage. I just roll straight because I'm disadvantaged. So.
Right. So 14 is you come up for the same maneuver. This time you actually do hit the chain, and your knife kind of gets cut. And you're unable to make any kind of an impact.
Okay. And that is my turn.
All right.
Bonus action.
I use my bonus action to hide, so I get advantage.
Taryn, you're up.
I'm gonna stand up, and can I move away from the wall and from the creature without having an attack of opportunity taken on me?
Let's see here. Yes, you are just outside of his range.
Okay, I'm gonna do that as far as I can. So I guess 15 feet.
You don't quite get to 15. You're about 10. You're about 10 away before you're kind of like at the steep slope of where you are.
And I'm going to use Hungry Lightning. And so he has to make a dexterity saving throw. And it's at disadvantage if it's wearing heavy armor. I don't know if the chains are counted as heavy armor.
It is not.
Okay.
What is your damage?
I'm going to deal 3d8. So, 1 second. Ooh, pretty good though. Pretty good. 6, 9, 14.
All right. So as this bolt erupts from you, uses Hungry Lightning.
Yeah.
Okay, so as this bolt of energy erupts from you, his eyes flare again, and it splits in the air with one of the bolts coming down and hitting Uhtred in the chest. He takes full damage, which, what was it again?
14.
14. He takes, and he gets blasted up against the wall.
Loser.
You can hear cussing just from over your shoulder. He is still alive.
Barely.
What else would you? Anything else?
Wait, so the creature split in two?
No, the lightning bolt. He caused your lightning bolt to shatter.
Yeah, unfortunate. Did he take any damage?
No.
I don't. Awesome. Well, that's super unfortunate. I'm done.
We'll say that you do also notice a couple rifts open up, like these weird pockets. Like about 3 of them open within your realm of view, and you can see that there's stars beyond the opening in one. There's a deep, dark, what looks like flame in another, and what looks like water begins gushing out of a third before they almost immediately close.
Cool.
What size is this thing? Huge or large?
Huge.
That was a freaking waste of a turn.
Anything else?
Well, you might have gotten rid of something that affected later.
I don't have anything else to add on.
Okay. Eric.
Okay. Here's the plan here. I'm going to move. I'm going to move around it. So, like to its backside, I guess. Here, let me.
Our Zoom meeting is actually scheduled to end right now.
Sorry, boys.
So then we'll pick up next week.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like right around there.
It's still going.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still going.
And here's my movement. Let's go ahead and bonus action echo on the other side.
Okay.
And try to get him another target mostly. And let's go ahead and attack twice.
Okay, hit it.
So
Uhtred's up next. feeling he's
So I'm
probably
gonna
just
do
gonna cast
my
Cure
regular
Wounds.
and then my last unleash him. 15 and 19.
15 and a 19. The 19 will hit. As you're 15, you feel impact the chain.
Sure. 14.
14 damage. Nice. Carmack. Because Ultra is just going to cast Cure Wounds and try to back up a little bit.
Is this considered a humanoid
Yes.
or a
You said
monstrosity?
19? You say 19 damage?
You're knocked down.
14.
14 damage. Sorry. Sorry, Carmack. Yes, he is. Actually, I take that back. He is considered a giant.
Oh.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm casting Hexblade's Curse on him.
Okay.
And then I am going to.
Yeah, makes sense.
What a jerk.
Yeah, I'm just going to make a weapon attack against him. It's going to miss, though.
I've never heard of that.
Because he's no longer prone, right? He's just.
Absolutely. You are correct. He is no longer prone.
Okay.
Hexblade's Curse. All right. And what was your total attack?
8. So.
Okay. After Carmack, Roggs, you are up.
All right, now I'm gonna do what I did last time.
Okay.
2d12 damage. 10 damage. Or no, that's more than that.
Smash him, dude.
12 damage off of the Witch Bolt.
Excellent.
And then I'm going to cast with Quicken spell.
Okay.
Chaos Bolt.
All right.
12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
12 to hit. Your bolt flies wide.
Okay.
It crackles into the wall on the other side of the cavern.
Then is that a wall right there?
Where you got?
That porch kind of is.
Here?
Yeah.
Yes. And then that over there is a pool of water. And you can see that there's a gentle flow to it. It looks like it's maybe the cresting of an underwater stream, underground stream.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I guess like right on where that torch is.
I'm going down. Oh, crap. My feet got tangled up. All right. Straight ahead here.
Yep.
That's
wrong asleep.
Okay. Alton, need you to make a death saving throw.
A death saving throw.
So hang on, the clear.
Do I add anything to it, or is it just nat 20 or straight 20?
It's just straight.
I think it's straight 20.
That's a 7.
He was down to 1 HP, actually. I had to make that.
Right.
Oh wait, yeah, because he did cure wounds at a higher level on himself. Fail. All right, one fail. It is the creature's turn. Yes, yeah, he's looking really rough. It's like his arm didn't even
That's true.
He looks even worse, maybe slightly better, honestly. His face is really.
Yeah, you look less like he's less eyes.
Let's see. I don't know how this works, but you are directly in front of him. You've been dealing a crap ton of damage. He's his large yellow eye is going to flare gold, and he is going to use Evil Eye against your Echo, technically, right?
Okay. He still makes it.
So that is a charisma saving throw.
Not good. 4.
27 psychic damage.
It's dead.
And that leaves, knowing that you are also behind him, he's going to swing around with his great club.
Okay, what we got?
Let me see. That's going to be a 19 to hit. Hit, a solid contact.
Mhm.
14 bludgeoning damage. As he just kind of swings backwards towards you, making impact, sliding you a couple of feet within your 5-foot radius there. Absalom, you're up.
Same process. I'm gonna kind of go for a little hide action underneath him, and not as good though. 11.
He is about.
Okay, so I rolled an 11, so I'm assuming I failed that.
Let's see. Yeah, you see one of those, like a series of like 3 eyes on his lower right side blink open.
I rolled 2 10, so 16.
16 will just hit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't get my sneak attack regardless.
Yeah.
7 damage.
7 damage.
You done?
No, because I don't. I had to roll with disadvantage, so I don't get sneak attack.
They had type of thing.
Huh? It says the same exact thing.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
It's a shame.
Taryn, you're up.
All right. I am going to use Windstream.
Okay.
And it has to make a strength saving throw.
All right. So tell me what happens here.
If it fails its saving throw, it is moved. It's knocked knocked prone.
Okay.
On a failed save.
It
and
does
takes
have
half damage.
It does have an enormous strength, but you roll a 4, you roll a 4. So I fail. I get a 10. He gets 10 total. So he's knocked prone as this gust of wind comes from behind.
Nice.
He's already got a weakened leg, and he drops.
Oh yeah, because you drug the thing across it.
Yeah.
And it takes 17 points of damage.
17?
Yes.
Whew, man. So this impact like pulls him up off of his feet before rushing him, slamming him into the ground. Nice, dude.
That's awesome.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use Cloak of Air and a Veil of Air covers me. And the creature has disadvantage against me. And if it misses with a melee attack, it repeats the attack again on itself.
Awesome. Yeah, so this gust of wind, you cause this gust of wind to erupt forth, and then you pull it back, and you have this like minor dust storm that kind of floats around you. Eric, you're up.
Kill it! Yeah, let's kill this thing. We gotta swing on him. I'm gonna try to plunge this thing into this old boy's throat because he just sort of teed me up for it. So.
You did.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Roll them dice.
That's a lot of dice.
Roll them dice. I wish we had like a sweet dice can. Maybe in the future. See lots of 1s and 2s over there.
So, what's that? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Roll again or keep them?
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah.
I forgot what the 2d6 is. Like, my bad. 9 plus 5, 14 damage.
All right. How do you do this?
Yeah, I just want to come up. I just want to sort of. I just want to sort of do one of these kind of things. It's sort of so I got like this. Yeah, I've been hitting. I just want to come up and just right into his neck.
Yeah, and so as you do this, with him face down in the ground, this eye opens up. This long slit of an eye opens up on the back of its neck, and you plunge directly through. Again, several of these rifts open up, more like some gas pours forth from this one on the other side of the room. You can see several open stars, portals to another world.
That's crazy. I feel like I'm a little bit in the moment, and I notice those things, but my mind's on Alton, and I grab, I just put my hand like to my amulet, and I burn one of the. I know it's not no, it's second to last.
Oh.
First to last one. I thought it's
I
second.
think you have 3, but.
No, I have 4. But it's second to last. So I only have 1 left.
One left.
I just feel like in the moment it makes sense because it's like the heat of battle. And I hit you with the.
I feel like if this doesn't work, we buy a leash and try and keep Alton as a pet and still raise him.
God.
Was it 3+ modifier? All right. Or 1d4 plus
healing word.
1d4 plus modifier, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
I think it is.
Yeah.
You get 4 health.
That is enough, though.
Yep. Thanks, man.
All
Does
right.
like the stuff go back? Like, is he like?
No.
Oh crap.
You come to
Yes.
consciousness, and your body aches and hurts. You have suffered what is the curse of the evil eye. While deformed, your speed is halved. You have a disadvantage on all ability checks, saving throws, and attacks that are based on strength or dexterity.
Can I do a medicine check on his leg?
So how long does it last? Recharges after a short.
Still a curse.
You don't know.
You can either be, you can have this curse removed in some way, or you can reattempt after you finish a long rest. Reattempt your saving throw.
I tried to do a medicine check to stabilize.
Did you already have
somehow.
disadvantage?
His
on
legs
your
are not
attacks?
broken; they are deformed. So basically, you
Oh,
have like the
very
legs.
good.
You basically have like the legs of a satyr at this point.
I'm all jacked.
Yeah.
And you said I have
And your
I have
arm-
like General Grievous arms now.
Yeah, you have you have grievous arms. Yeah, exactly.
You fool!
Yes, exactly. You come to and you're like, yeah, you're incredibly deformed. But you are able to drop this thing. You have this cavern in front of you. You have an incredibly deformed friend who's just got to learn how to walk with backwards
Help me,
legs
guys.
now. And that-
I'm gonna actually. Can I run up to Alton real quick?
Yeah, as long as this is
And-
actually in character and not just general douchery.
So we should probably just mute.
All right. All right. Never mind.
I do.
We always have.
This thing's it has several eyes, but like the large glowing eye, it was face down, so I'm not sure. So
How
keep
many
anything
eyes
you guys
do I
want to
have
do
right
on
now?
that. You still currently have 2, as far as
Dang
you
it.
can tell.
Do you wanna do like a
Nobody's
Facebook
really looked
post
at your
on what
face.
you wanna do?
What is that?
Do you wanna do like a Facebook post on
On what you want to do?
what you wanna pick up?
Yeah, we'll pick up right after at the end of this fight. So just remember what it is that you want to do following this. Thanks everybody for watching. Street Prone, you had some questions. Go ahead and hit them in the chat, man. And I will try to answer. I think it's a little after midnight here, so I think everybody else is going to jet, but I can try to hang around and answer some of your questions. This is basically our episode 5. I think this is our episode 5. So yeah. So you may want to go back and watch some of those. But yeah, if you hit us in the next couple of questions or the next couple of minutes, I can answer some of your questions while everybody begins to pack up. Yeah.
Well, this charger goes to your car, man. I didn't know if you use my
You're already in the stream.
No, because he's talking
Yeah,
about
I want to see
Oh,
if
it's gonna do a Q&A.
we will go ahead and end the stream, but I will stay in chat so that I'll be able to answer some of your questions there. But thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll catch you next week at hopefully closer to 7 o'clock Eastern Standard. See ya.